So last time on D&D, uh, everyone dealt with their trauma poorly. And as part of that, Wynn started a fight with Niv because Wynn likes to lash out, um, has her mother's anger issues. Maybe said things that she regretted, not sure. And the queen was forced to step in, grabbing Wynn and dragging her out of the room with a giant hand. You are taken out of Ticka's Tavern, and the hand kind of holds you in place, and the queen looks at you, saying,
Winona is huffing and puffing as she's a bit red in the face from overexertion.
It's done now. You don't need to fight.
She started it. She didn't actually, out of character. I went back and watched it. Winona did start the argument.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
And by we, I mean me and the NPC.
Yeah.
For a number of reasons, that's not going to be very productive. And I will talk to you about it, but we should do it in private. I think a bit of distance between the two of you will help.
Winona wants to... She has the sense in her mind to avoid backtalk to the queen. The queen. So she will just be silent but curtly nod.
I think the official regal title would be Queen Mother.
Queen Mother.
Mommy?
She's mothering so hard.
Okay. How can you take like the more regal official title and make it worse, Matt?
What? You said it. Yeah, that's true.
It's a Queen Mother, not Queen Mommy.
That's the same
Mommy?
thing. You've just said the same
She's
thing
mother.
twice.
That's slang now, guys. Mother is slang. She's mothering. She's so mother.
Are you calmer?
I could roll wisdom.
Sure.
Doesn't help. My wisdom's pretty... not very at the moment. She's still out of breath a little bit. She feels restricted in the grasp of the hand, and she's trying to wriggle her way out. You're not sure what
if
she's
I put
gonna
you
do.
down,
Yeah.
will you calm or lash out?
Whoa, I just want to get out.
Give me a deception roll.
Yeah. Deception.
The hand grasps you and you walk along together towards the royal estate in Ticka's Tavern.
Friendship. Ooh, a friendship. Ooh, ooh. Oof. We do not want to talk with Bobby's mother. We does not want to see her right now. Oof. Okay. Sorry.
Little Queen sits down, and the other hand holds you about right there.
Wait. I have a question. Just for imagination purposes, how big is the hand? Is it like holding Winona in a grasp that like only you can only see Winona's head because she's like that small in it, or is it like just a regular hand sized? Okay, hi.
It's probably just like just head and feet.
Yeah, okay.
When I'm separating you, because I think if you knew everything, you wouldn't be acting the way you are. But I also can't control how you would react in someone else's presence and all of the other variables.
Winona is almost stubbornly childish as she doesn't really respond to the Queen. She's just sitting there and is expecting to be lectured.
We're in a time of war and bad things happen. It's important for us to keep tight control on our emotions and make the best decisions possible.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to ask you, why exactly are you so angry with Niv?
Because Niv,
You might be cutting out right now.
no, I'm
Oh, okay.
be she does this on purpose. She gets under people's skin.
And why do you think Niv would do that?
Because she likes seeing me suffer.
Has Niv hurt you in the past?
I think she's hurt her. Slightly annoyed her. Mildly annoyed her. More likely. I suppose not.
So maybe it'd be best to understand why Niv might be feeling the way that they're feeling.
She's so upset over. She wasn't the one that had to deal with everything in the.
Well, I know that you're upset about Oda. I'm upset about Oda too. Oda was a friend for the most part.
If she let herself have those.
You may not have known Oda when Texas was alive. But they were drinking buddies.
You say that, but Texas was kind to everyone.
Yes, but Oda's the only one he ever let swim in his treasury. And that's not a euphemism.
I didn't think it was.
She will laugh.
Winona's less angry now, but she's still kind of pouting. Like a kid stuck in timeout.
If I set you down now, are you going to lash out? She asks again.
Winona will take a deep breath. Hold on. I will. She sighs out in defeat.
All right, give me a persuasion roll.
Persuasion.
All right. She sets you down gently into the seat.
Obediently, Winona will remain seated.
So you can spend the night here. Do you remember what I said about
The runes.
Yes, I'll need you to take a rubbing of the runes and the magic that exists on the other side of the door.
Winona will nod. I can try. This is my first time doing something like this, so I don't know how well it's gonna go. But I'll do it.
The queen will pull out a enchanted wand and a piece of paper. And she's going to hand you both of them.
Takes the wand delicately, and she'll give it a once over. Can I investigate this wand?
Sure.
Investigation.
Look over the wand. It's certainly magical. And you see runes going up and down the side. You believe that this will be a tool that assists you in making the rubbing. Could I get an Arcana roll?
Yes. You can. Let's go down. Arcana.
All right. While using this wand, you'll have advantage on Arcana checks.
Yay! And the piece of paper, is that
It's
plain?
blank.
Yeah. For Winona to write on, I assume.
That's right. And the queen will say, so the door, it has runes all along its edge. So you'll have to be able to touch the entire frame. For a short girl like yourself, you'll need someone to lift you up, or you'll need to fly.
I don't know if I can fly.
Well, I didn't prepare any flying enchantments, so you'll need to figure that out.
Okay.
But I do have this for your group, and she'll pull out 2 rings.
Magical rings? Wand, paper, ring. Okay. I'm gonna open my Winona's notes. Winona notes. Let's open those up. If I can find them. God damn. I have so much stuff on my computer.
Notes though.
Notes na. There it is. Okay, found it. Okay. Winona gained 1 wand, 1 piece of blank paper, and 2 rings, brackets, for the party. There we go.
Those rings will be for your party. They will let you disguise yourself as goblins in more than just an illusory way.
And what do we need these for?
You'll be going back through the door. I need to know more about the history of that place. For example, I'll need to know where a uncharted wilderness would be, how to get there, the technology and magic that the goblins have access to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We'll say Bobby's mom isn't like right there. We'll put her in the fish room.
Why the fish room?
He's making fish. You smell fish.
Okay.
This is the most important mission you will have ever gone on.
Well, to be fair, we haven't really gone on plenty of missions.
If all else fails, we may have to go through the door. So we need to know how to do that. All right?
Yes.
As I said in earlier, you may have been too heated to hear, but the veins and magia, they're protected. We're not really. We're vulnerable, and we have a very large border to protect.
Right.
With the Fae, these dragon attacks, and whatever's happening with Garrus and Oda, it could just be too much. We could just be spread too thin.
I understand.
And while I do mourn the potential loss of my son, I have 2 other children I have to worry about.
Right. Where is the door?
Oh, it's in my study upstairs.
Okay.
We'll need Bobby here to go through it. Or you will. I can't go through it still.
I can go through it.
Hell yeah, brother. All right. Do you have anything else for the queen?
Not really. Winona is sitting in in silence, kind of just waiting. There's a hint of awkwardness.
The queen will reach over with her small arms. You're angry, and it makes sense to be angry. But try to understand that other people have reasons to be angry too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
And you may have lost your mom, but you have your dads to worry about.
Right. Does he know?
Uh, Not yet.
And can we not tell him?
I don't think that would be appropriate.
Okay.
Can't lie to your father because it would save his feelings. He's meant to be a hero. He needs to process those and make decisions accordingly.
You're right.
All right, well, I'll be here if you need anything. Miss Tinkergear is making dinner for us.
Miss Tinkergare is here?
Yes, she's always in the same place as Bobby.
Hmm.
She's still a little shaken, but it's been almost a month, so she's doing better.
For what she went through. That's still a surprise.
Queen will hop down off her chair and give you a hug.
Winona will give her a hug back, but it's not that. It's not very affectionate. It's kind of just like a pat on the back.
And the queen leaves.
There is a moment where Winona is basking in the silence and the emptiness of the room before she eventually hops up off the chair and makes her way upstairs to where she presumes the door will be.
Right. You see the queen working in the study, and you see the door propped up next to her desk.
The same door?
The same door.
Winona will approach the dimensional door, and for the first time, I think she's gonna truly look at the door, not just gaze upon it, in awe, not just pay it no mind as she's traveling in between dimensions, but she's going to carefully look upon each curve and each dent where the runings are engraved, and anything that could possibly be sticking out.
All right. So it's not just the door. There's also a frame around it. So you can see all of the carvings are into the frame. And they go as high as your eyes can look with your short head. And you can see all of these runes. And maybe give me an Arcana check.
With advantage. 7.
These runes seem to be in a very specific order, and there are a lot of them. If you were going to make a rubbing of a similar door, and you know that it would take you maybe 30 minutes to make sure you were confident you recorded everything accurately.
Yeah. I guess Ornona will meticulously get to work then. She'll repeat kind of the same kind of actions. She will write down. She starts with each rune individually, or each sets if she finds, and she'll start by writing the rune down, kind of going over it, investigating it, and then beginning to rub over it, and then write more notes down.
Give me an intelligence roll.
Intelligence is a dump stat.
I'll remember that. All right. Anything for the rest of your night?
As per the Queen's orders, and I think Winona needs time to herself. She'll focus intently on doing this task.
Oh, the task she assigned you with was on the other side of the door.
Oh no, but like just marking down the runes and everything.
Oh, all right. So this is just practice.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She knows she's probably not going to get it on the first try, so if she can repeat it enough times until it gets nearly flawless, then she'll be more confident enough to step in.
Alrighty.
And then, if there's runes on the inside, she'll probably do the same there as well. You'll see in... Did the Queen wanted this on the paper? Okay, yeah, you'll see on one side of the paper, it'll have the outside of the door where she is. It's like a little scientific diagram, with a little image up the top, and then it's just a bunch of words and arrows pointing to each and every little thing. Then on the other side, it'll be the same, but for the inside of the door.
All right. The Queen's going to help you, seeing as your task is going to be important. And you learn quite a bit about the kind of magic language here that's used primarily by the Fae. It's a little foreign, but the Queen explains it in a way that you remember a little bit more clearly.
And I imagine she'll kind of recognize patterns after a while.
Oh, she knows all these fucking runes by heart at this point.
Okay, cool.
She just can't do the work herself.
Yeah.
All right. You have dinner with the Tinker Gear, the Queen Mother, and in the morning, I guess we can have other player characters filter in when they're comfortable. I don't know where Aaron is. He's probably got an alarm for just before the session normally would start. I don't know why Quinn's not talking in Discord. It's not my fault.
He's going to be so surprised.
Or Maya's fault.
Aw.
It is Maya's fault.
Yeah.
It's my fault. It's my fault. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm
Wait,
Josh.
so what time do you have to leave, Blue? 5:30.
Well, the KK is at my house,
What is
but
KK?
KK.
Hold on.
KK. So it's Kris Kringle.
Oh.
So it's, when someone says, "Oh, you're buying for this person this year, and you're buying for this
It's like a
person."
Secret Santa?
Yeah, Secret Santa. Yeah,
What the
pretty much it.
fuck? KK.
I like
sounds
I like how SS is almost as bad as KK for the same reason.
No.
Yeah.
It's not
Don't
good,
think
man.
about it.
Exactly.
Santa Claus.
Yeah, HH it means happy holidays.
Even worse.
Let's not.
Not my
Yeah.
fault this time. That's all I'm gonna say.
My family only calls it KK, so I genuinely forgot that it was actually called Secret Santa to other people. I genuinely forgot.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a snack.
Ooh.
A snack? The fuck would he need a snack for?
Apply a long rest. This is when Niv would level up.
If Aaron is here.
If this is where I would have my leveled up Niv if I had one.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought I'd do.
Because Aaron always levels up in session.
Quinn's just too scared to talk.
Why?
She was very able to talk when we were talking about the KK.
Got him. All right, it's the next morning. Does anyone else join in? I hope Aaron's not sick. Haven't seen him online at all today.
Well, Discord was down earlier, so maybe he went to get on, saw that it was fucked, and left for a bit. Or maybe it's still fucked for him.
Mhm.
Could be, could be. Well, then we'll take a 15-minute break and wait for Aaron.
There's like a fly or something
Wait,
stuck
what's-
underneath my F9 keycap,
Oh.
and I'm trying to get him out.
What's Spotlight and Val doing now before?
I think they were at the bar in the tavern. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
have
That's where
no
Val
idea.
was. I don't know what Spotlight jumped out a window. Apparently, that's what I was told.
Bonding time?
Following
White Dragon
Niv,
bonding
and then
time?
Niv came back.
White
Whoa,
dragon,
that's racist.
Oh, Silver Dragon bonding time?
Wait a minute.
All right. Time for Silver Dragon bondage. Go on.
Oh,
I don't know what Spotlight is. I was told she jumped out a window.
yeah, she was following Niv, and then if Niv came back, then she would have snuck around and acted like she was always there.
No, I never did come back.
Tokens are live.
God, King.
Quinn, I know you want to play your house flipper game.
I'm gonna keep playing it too, so shut the fuck up.
You're playing House Flipper?
Yeah, I might just impale this thing with a SIM card removal.
You're still worried about
He's like getting blasted by my RGBs. Like he's having a fucking rave.
How did he even get there?
I don't know. He can't get out somehow.
What have you done to this poor fly to get him stuck?
He's in a constant 24/7 rave.
Yeah, because the RBG lights.
He's just gonna live there, I guess. I don't know. I have a membrane keyboard as well, so I don't know how to remove the keycaps.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's two spotlights. Help! Token's alive. Then why are there?
I placed one of them. Which one can you move? Which one can you move?
Help.
I don't like it. They're multiplying.
Fixed.
Zizenviel. Spotlight's probably just in bed. She would have had a rough night's sleep because she was actually just stalking Niv and making sure Niv was safe. And then after coming back, she'd probably go to bed and be like,
Oh god, F11 did the wrong. Oh no.
All right, you finish your rest, Spotlight.
What's everyone else
Role
doing?
play. We just had my role
It's
play.
just you, Matt, and Maya right now.
Well, I'm staying in bed. Fuck you.
You got to role play. Stop making antisocial decisions.
Spotlight is lying in bed,
Role play with
rolling
your team,
around
Quinn.
every.
At the speed of sound.
I'll role play Spotlight.
I'll be
Spotlight is lying in bed right now. She's tossing and turning every
No,
5
she's
minutes
out like
or
a
so.
brick.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Brick.
She's just
Spotlight is
out.
currently lying in bed. She
The
is
spotlight's
out
bricked up.
metaphorically like a brick. Limbs are flayed
really
over
nice.
sheets, under sheets, over the bed, and she snores.
She's snoring.
She's snoring. Every so often, a small little snot bubble will come out of her nose and will pop, and she'll snore just a bit louder. the cycle just repeats once again. Birds are chirping outside, and Spotlight is dead to the
Sun is
world.
shining. Birds are singing.
It is such a nice day, and Spotlight is still sleeping in bed. Right now, Spotlight misses her childhood teddy. It was a makeshift little clone of herself, a little silver dragonborn teddy that she used to sleep with
narcissistic at
every
all.
night. It was one her mother made in her image.
Toy market. Like,
All right, I guess that makes it less narcissistic.
She
Also,
loves
the
this
Dragonborn
teddy.
look the same, so.
She loves this teddy because it is wearing another makeshift, beautiful, sparkly dress. That shimmered in the light. Hey, Annabelle, what's up? Merp, merp. The blankets here at Ticker's Tavern are not as comfortable as the ones from Spotlight's home. They're thinner
Right.
and they're scragglier. Yeah? What's that, Quinn?
Spotlight finally wakes up, kind of pulls herself over the side of the bed and
is
sits
that
up.
technically Spotlight fan fiction?
It's fan fiction. I don't know, Blue. Are you a fan?
Fan? Why else am I doing fan fiction?
She stretches, kind of looks outside, trying to gauge what time of the day it is.
The wind is
Too
back,
fucking
by the way.
early. Too
Time to
fucking
go.
early.
What time of the day is it, Richard?
Yeah.
You're well rested.
I want to know what time of the day it is. Is it morning? Is it lunchtime? Is it afternoon? Like, how long did
Lunchtime
she sleep?
almost.
Okay, thank you. Being difficult. She gets herself dressed out of her sleeping clothes. She starts to head.
I close the window.
And kind of looks down to see if anyone's there. Good. Well, I guess afternoon, everyone.
Oh,
Is it
wait.
afternoon? It is afternoon, right? Oh, I thought it was morning. I'm confused. I thought it was like nighttime.
So that's why
It's
I
the
asked
morning.
Richard, and he said it
It's the
was.
morning?
He
Or
said
the-
it was afternoon.
I-
You just said it
You
was
already slept.
My God, I'm gonna lose my
This is
shit.
breaking my immersion.
Yeah, I
Breaking
know.
my
Richard
butt.
keeps being difficult.
Quinn's being difficult.
I'm gonna leave. What time of the day is it? I'm asking for
morning.
role playing. Okay, what time in the morning?
Like 8.
Okay,
Do we
So-
have clocks?
it's breakfast time. Like, I just need an estimation. Like, is it closer to lunch? Should she be like, all right, time for lunch? Or, oh, I
Yeah,
guess
it's difficult because I don't know exactly what Spotlight's doing. Did you lay in bed for 3 hours after you got back, or did you not do
Yes,
that?
I
Okay,
did.
then it's noon, like I said.
Okay.
But you said it was morning. You ass.
This is goofy.
Noon can be morning.
This is goofy.
Okay, so it's the afternoon because Spotlight slept in. So she comes out and she says, afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Spotlight. I'd been wondering where you were.
Just felt like I needed to sleep in.
You were not in bed this morning.
What? Yes, I was. Gives a look like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Hmm.
You made a deception roll.
Can it be a persuasion, as in, like, shut the fuck up, bitch?
No,
Okay,
maybe a deception. Because you're lying.
Hmm.
fair enough.
You
my
can make
Karen
a insight.
insight, which is famously good. It is famously good. I'll just look at you and just
I mean, hopefully
Well, at least I hope your excursion went well.
it did. Well, yeah. And then she's gonna awkwardly come down stairs and sit down.
Yeah, I expect that sort of stuff out of Niv, but you, Spotlight,
Maybe I just needed some time.
time with
Niv
who?
is right there, right?
A token's alive. It's been 3 hours.
Say heads down. Niv's heads down.
All right, then yeah. Spot's gonna keep pretending.
Heads down, thumbs up.
Yeah, maybe I just needed some time. What's wrong with that?
Well, Aaron's idle now.
It's a good sign. Maybe his Discord's starting up. Took mine a while.
I guess we'll do an insight on Bobby to see if he's lying. Because Bobby would call you out on that shit.
What? Oh, insight.
He's not very
Get wrecked,
insightful.
bitch.
So, like, we got this very important mission to invade my homelands.
It's not an invasion.
It's pretty much an invasion.
But we're not gonna hurt anyone. It'll be alright.
We weren't gonna hurt anyone last time either.
Hey, they started it. You know what?
No. I think we started it. I think Win started it, actually.
Yeah, like Win started it on a much more serious level than it needed to be. But they were still being a dick to Bobby, so
Yeah.
bullies shouldn't be bullies. That's all I'm saying.
They bullied, so they deserve.
Yeah, so I'd probably prefer if we didn't kill anyone this time.
Well, that was definitely my goal the first, and I think it was everyone's goal. Just not. I'm not saying it was anyone.
No, I don't think it was anyone's goal.
Speaking of, do we know
None of
where
us
Winona
want.
is yet?
No. But if the queen's with her, it's probably fine.
Well, she's probably where the door is, right?
Oh yeah, probably.
Well, then we just gotta wait for Niv and Aiden to be ready.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You two talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna take a nap.
What? Why? It's midday.
I have sunglasses.
All right.
That does not mean anything. What?
He leans back against the bar.
Probably no point in arguing with him.
I'm more confused than when he was not speaking. If we do not know when Winona will get back or when Nivetris will exit her rat, I might go for an excursion of my own then for now.
Oh, do you need any company?
I would not mind.
All right. I mean, we haven't spent a whole lot of time together.
I planned to visit the Temple of Tika before we were dreamt away or time looped or whatever, and I have lost the item that I acquired from them.
Mm.
Hopefully this time we don't get that again.
Should we leave a note? Or Bobby, are you still awake? If the others get back, can you let them know where we've gone?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. I'll just eat something and then I'll be ready.
Hmm.
She does a heckin' chomp.
Alrighty.
I use Heckin' Sean.
Why are you yelling, Parker?
Temple of Tika Part 2.
All right. What goals do you have for this Temple of Tika run?
I fucking wonder. Probably just go back and ask the same question that he already got answers to just see if he has the Amulet of Tika again.
All right. Give me a history roll.
Oh, I've been there once already. Hey, Aaron. You're late.
Aaron, you're late.
I'm not late.
Then why are you here an hour late?
It plays just about as exactly as you remembered it last time.
Oh, heck yeah.
Further cementing that what happened last time were real events.
Val will walk through the door again. Instead of knocking this time.
Wait, where do you walk through?
The door, I assume?
Which door?
The main door? Question mark?
To which building?
To the temple.
Oh, all right. I said that the events in the temple played out the same.
Oh, sorry, you just... Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he does it again.
Yeah, Richard says that there's nothing.
Yeah, I go back a third time.
One more time. Infinite medallion glitch.
God run. Alright.
You just start selling them for a living.
That's what you do. Yeah, I can re-add that to my inventory, I assume.
Yes.
Tag for YTD. And we return. Successful. Victorious.
Welcome, Aaron.
You weren't late, by the way. We just started an hour, or technically an hour early because Blue has to.
I was gonna say, am I actually late?
No. I just wanted
Did
to get
daylight
the
savings time happen again?
No.
since
Can't keep track of
Blue
this shit.
Blue has to leave. Blue has to leave early, and Blue also had the first actions for the session because of the role play with the Queen. So we just
Hello.
did that quickly.
Oh,
And then I suggested waiting the 15 minutes for you to get here.
And then Richard made me roleplay anyway.
Well, Val wanted to role play, but it can't just be Val and Bobby role playing.
Sure, it can.
Held a gun to Spotlight's head, and I said a role play.
D&D isn't 5 people having a single player experience. I would really like it if you guys role played with each other.
I did tons of that last session.
Yes, thank you, Aaron.
That's why I wanted to wait for you.
Your
Exhibit
absence
A, Richard.
has been
Exhibit A. Exhibit B. I've done so much for this company.
Me and
Alright,
Leafy
got it.
Company.
I'm hanging out with Bobby only this session.
Where?
All right. The 5 of you
Grass.
are in Tika's Tavern.
Do we want to roll it back a little bit and see if Niv, like...
Wait, what I mean?
Oh no, it's
React-
Timora, not again.
Was there
Not
a
like
last time? I did?
Was that?
Uh,
No, there wasn't.
We don't have to. We can just move on like it. Niv
Like
just
Give me
never
like
happened.
give me like a 2-sentence summary. I presume Niv still did depression stuff. Last I left her, she was just fucking drinking at the bar. What happened?
yeah. We had you drinking in the bedroom for a minute while everyone else role played because they wanted to talk about you.
Got it. I'm in the
Uh-huh.
wrong spot though. This is my corner.
All right.
Oh, okay, so Niv wasn't there.
That's the doorway.
Oh, well then Niv... I mean, Spotlight probably wouldn't have lied, but it's alright.
If we like open the door the wrong way, will Niv just get like attacked in her sleep?
What? No, the handle's right there.
Correct.
Got
Is
him.
it a push or a pull?
It doesn't
It's a
matter.
push,
It both
but-
goes away from the corner.
It's a push, but technically, that's 10 feet away from the door, and the door is not 10 feet wide.
This angle is very confusing.
I know. You can blame
Don't worry, I thought it was.
eightfold paper.
Oh damn you! It fold paper. Isometric ass fucking.
Fold paper, damn you!
Pull out a big top burger.
Yeah, I hate these
A lot.
top-down like perspective view ones, where the walls are just like completely fucking overbearing.
Well, if we think about it like the back wall is the floor, suddenly it makes more sense.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Niv coats their way to jump up onto the second floor.
It makes more sense though with the shadows as well. I'm just saying.
Going up.
Explains why Spotlight and Niv left through the window.
Yeah, to climb out.
This is obviously the shortest distance to the floor.
All right, the 5 of you are in the same room now, except for Win. I'm including Bobby. He's on your team.
We return from the temple.
Live? What? Tokens aren't live? Where am I?
In your spot.
Figure out how to confront each other. You're all in the same building. I believe in you guys.
I don't want to confront them. I'm hanging out with Bobby. What's Grass up to today? Niv and Grass adventures all day.
Grass is gone.
Nah.
This is gone.
What about Niren? Niren loves hanging out with people.
Nurin's depressed and gone. There we go.
What?
Tokens are live.
Depressed.
This seems like railroading.
He's a piece of shit.
What does Niren have to be depressed about?
I will. What? Why wouldn't Nurin be depressed? She's got a target on her back.
She's super fucking powerful now.
All right, before I get into character, I just want to say Timbersaw's win rate's looking a lot better, and I can't wait to play him again.
Immediately after this,
After this.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. All right, back to D.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Sounds like if we don't roleplay, we can just go right to Dota.
No.
Yeah, plus Aaron's got another 5,000 hours worth of Baldur's Gate to play.
He's not wrong. He's annoyingly not wrong.
Anyways, back to roleplay. I say back to.
Let's
We
initiate.
started.
If it ever started.
Okay, so again, like 2-sentence summary. What happened while I was gone? Just give me a frame of reference.
Spotlight woke up, came back, and then we talked for a bit. Bobby took a nap. Val and Spotlight went to the temple to go retrieve Val's lost item. Nivitrus went upstairs and presumably drank. And then we came back. And that is now. Also, we
Why-
had a conversation with the Queen. That's not relevant because she's not here.
Okay, so when you say 5 of us, that
Includes
includes
Bobby.
Except
Okay.
Tokens.
'Cause I was like, I don't see.
Tokens are live. I'll say it again. Tokens are live. The
All right, got it,
tokens,
got
they are live.
So
I am
Spotlight...
recentered.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Do what you're
I
doing.
was just gonna say Spotlight slept in because sleeping out the way that Niv does was fucking exhausting for her. So when she snuck back in, she immediately went to bed for a few hours, which is why she got up at like noon. It's just an
Fucking
extra
shelter.
update. Yes.
Hang on. Coins gone. I'll presume I threw out the song. Up there in my inventory real quick.
Also, you leveled up.
What?
You also leveled up.
Wait, what? What the fuck? God damn it,
And
Richard.
Niv clips, apparently, so you got experience.
What?
I'll do it later. Don't have time for that shit right
You get
All
like
right,
one ability and like a couple of health points. It's not that
I
bad.
opened the. It's way more complicated than that, unfortunately. I opened the door. Laugh track.
Really not.
Okay.
No,
It's not comedy style.
Niv
though.
is
I like
gonna multi-class,
slow.
so it is
Oh.
more complicated.
multi-class. All right. Niv walks out the door slowly.
Spotlight is apparently standing right in front of you.
What?
Yeah, tokens are live. I said it 8 times.
We went to the temple thing.
Okay, then where are your tokens? And why aren't they live?
Why aren't they
All
live?
right, I guess I'm just not there. Fuck you.
No, the 5 of us are here.
Does Valen Spotlight return?
You do
Yes,
return. Become
for the 50,000th time.
Oh, Richard and I are about to divorce.
Yes, I'm getting very frustrated with you.
I can
Like,
tell.
legitimately very frustrated with
I
you.
can tell.
Aiden's gonna stare at the board.
What's up with the board?
Oh, morning or afternoon, I should say, Niv.
Aiden will nod while staring at the board.
I'm just going to give a
Oh,
polite
hey,
gesture
Aiden.
in your direction.
A what gesture?
Polite gesture?
I was just gonna like spin around and take a quick head count.
Not a full wave, just kind of a hand-based acknowledgement.
And I'll walk over. Well, that leaves everybody except Nuna here.
Is there anything cool on the board?
There are contracts to escort carriages.
Nothing was cool on the board.
However, you do have an active mission. But you can always decline it.
Then go fuck around with carriages.
Time to give up the call to adventure and be bodyguards for carriages.
Yeah.
Someone's got it.
Does anybody know when Winona is getting back?
I have no idea. Maybe we should go find her?
Nivatis?
You're joking, right?
Does it look like I'm joking?
I'll be here. I'll stay with Bobby.
Bobby's coming up.
Bobby will wake up and he'll be like, "Oh, and then there's Spotlight and Val went. Oh, hi, Spotlight and Val.
We're back, Bobby.
Benefido? And he'll just like look up.
Mr. Lasor.
Yes, Val.
Do we know when Winona is getting back?
I believe you're supposed to go there. That's where the door is.
That would have been fantastic to know a couple hours ago.
Niv just sighs heavily and like gets up.
Well, when everybody is ready, and he'll just cast his voice towards Niv, we should head out as soon as possible.
Who's gonna
Hey, Aaron.
follow? What's up?
How do you think Niv would respond to being tickled?
Why don't you try find out?
I'm thinking about it.
Fuck around,
I just
find
Pikachu faced in real life.
Wait, you did?
out.
Just
I don't
not
know how to
prepared for
respond
that.
Pikachu face in character.
I'll roll a D100 if you want to try.
I'm just thinking Spotlight's like, Niv is my friend. Win is my friend. My friends are mad at each other. I love my friends.
Logical conclusion.
try to be-
Tickle.
Let's try to be. Well, I mean, you know, it's
No, that's
probably
fair.
something VL would have done. I feel like it's like, oh, is my kid upset? I guess I'll have to tickle them until they make me stop.
I don't know.
So, Spotlight is gonna go up behind Niv and do that like in the ribs tickle thing and be like, "Gotcha." But
Give me a
much more-
sleight of hand check.
Polar master. No. There we go.
How'd you know I was multiclassing to get alarm?
You don't even need the multiple. It's just a feat.
Such sleight of hand.
Out of hand for tickle.
What is that competing against?
Probably your dex.
Constitution.
No, not Dex. That's not fair. Niv's gonna
You
have
gotta
a
get your hands on Niv.
That's
Your
all
sleight of
right.
hand is absurd. What do you want from me?
You got plus 11. Fuck me.
Acrobatics, save. What do,
Acrobatics save,
Backflip
yeah.
out of the way.
all right, I'll do an acro. That seems fair.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so unacrobatic right now.
That's funny.
I'm groggy. And just-
All right, Constitution saving throw.
Fucking
Yeah,
8
alright.
whiskeys.
Right in the ribs.
Hell yeah.
six.
You're-
Six.
You're getting tickled.
Oh god, it's like
Attack that
Tasha's
tickle.
hideous laughter, but for free.
But for free.
Yeah, it's fair.
What the-
Valid strategy.
Stop! No! Spotlight!
I'm not gonna stop until well, I guess you're already smiling, and then she steps back, and then like grins at you. Like a shit eating, like made you laugh.
Fucking on your face.
For real. Spotlight looks like seeing Niv laugh, even if it was forced via tickling, has also cheered her up.
Niv's gonna sit back down on the stool and kind of stare daggers at you for a second.
She pokes her tongue at Niv. Come on, Grumpy.
It's not fair. I'm groggy.
Well, you can be groggy and come with us to the door.
Barkeep, can I get something to go?
Val will just like glare at the barkeeper.
You'll have to
And
pay
just-
for the mug.
He's
Yeah.
just gonna do the hand over the throat, just like
How much could that cost? Like 10 copper?
Uh, 2 silver.
What? What are these made out of?
Effort. I have to go purchase more.
Fine, give me a shot.
continues glaring. Like, not just like reaches for the axe.
All the shot glasses broke yesterday in a freak accident.
Do you need anything, Niv? Other than a drink? Mhm.
Do I do anything? Unironically, I'm starting to run low on arrows, but not sure
Yeah,
Niv's in the right frame of mind to worry
unless you
about.
can get me arrows, shut the fuck up.
Look at my quiver.
You see a problem with this quiver? Yeah, it's fucking empty.
There's only like 14 arrows in this thing.
Just make
Right,
your
Niv's-
own.
Niv's gonna give up defeated. I hop down from the stool. All right, let's freaking get this over with. And you just points us both. You keep your hands to yourself, you little pervert.
She looks offended and then like plays it up and does like a thing with her hands, like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get you," like wiggly hands at her. Just to try and see if she can make her laugh.
Niv's gonna take the shortest route, goading over furniture.
Climb over furniture,
Is he
Niv.
going to go around the rock? Oh, goes right over it. Okay.
Why is it feet high? If it's not meant to be a stepping stone.
It's rude. You can't put your feet on tables.
It's made of wood. That's the same thing the floor is made out of.
But it's elevated.
Yeah, for me to stand on.
What is this conversation?
It's just the conversation we need, Val.
What is Aiden staring at?
I don't know. He's looking at that board. We got bigger things to
Just
worry
seeing
about
what's
than
going
those. Actually, I think everyone has more to worry about than those.
We got a mission. We're doing door stuff again.
The door. This. Dowel?
Val, you're hitting the
Hi.
head with a dowel.
From who? Paula Master.
Too slow.
Oh,
Cuts the dowel in half midair.
Give me a perception roll.
Yeah, sure.
No doubt.
Perception.
God, it's so dumb.
22.
You see that there's only the bartender and Betafina Lasur behind you. You look down at the dowel, and written upon it says, "Get your shit together."
fuck! That's so rude.
What is What is a dowel for the uneducated?
It's a
It's like a
it's
trowel.
a
Wood.
Okay,
It's
that's
a
what
piece
I
of-
thought it was
it's
like
a-
a shovel.
yeah.
Yeah.
it's like a piece of it's a stick. That's a trowel. Dowels are not trowels.
Oh, okay.
Whoops.
Dowels are literally just very straight sticks.
It's just it's like a branch.
Yeah, like
Right,
perfectly
but like
straight,
processed.
like
yeah.
processed. Yeah.
A processed stick.
Val
Processed.
as it donks him in the back of the head, we'll just catch it, and he'll read what it says, and look at Benefito.
Matt, can I
What?
get an AI art of a dowel that says "Get your shit together"? And it's like a Dota 2 item, right? Like it's got a fancy background. It looks all cool and highlighted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
God.
try.
+5 attack.
Also, your perception was so good, but the dowel was so fast. I like to imagine you spun around to dramatically pull Arm Master, and then it just bombed you on the side.
That's fair.
You're just like, haha, danger sense, boom.
They just said exactly.
Bonk, bonk,
I
bonk.
got some ability.
You lock
I got
eyes
some
with your
ability.
teacher, and then he does the shooing motion.
Val will just like sigh, realizing that that's fair, and he'll just take the down kind of like faux salute with it, and he'll put it away and go towards the door.
Right, you
This
can
would
add
be
a
special
dowel.
tool for later.
Heck yeah!
Add it to the list.
I want to throw this at something eventually.
Get your shit together.
Exactly.
Bing wants me to review the terms of use.
What have you been doing?
Oh no.
Apparently, he doesn't like that phrase.
Matt's
Probably
side
looking at
hustle.
big titty quackers again.
Well, No, it's fine with that.
Okay.
I don't
It's
like
the
your dowel.
small titty quackers that they don't like.
As long as it doesn't detect the female nipple, it's fine.
Of the
Female
year.
presenting nipple.
If you just say male presenting, it'll do it.
Are you serious?
Huh?
I'm gonna kill myself.
This is how we get fanboy lemon.
Nipples look the same on any gender.
What?
Whoa,
No.
They don't look the same on
There is a
elephants.
wide variety of nipple.
Exactly,
a
which is
wide
why
variety.
it looks the same on either gender.
You're just not a connoisseur.
And then there's no
Not a connoisseur.
As a nipple
There's some hints
appreciator,
of elderberry. Swish his tit.
Do we know where the Queen's house is? Is it like back in Axfall?
Yeah, I've been there.
this is
Wish I could
Yeah.
animate so I could like animate like Niv saying swish his tit and like shake.
Nipple.
holding it like a wine stem.
Yes, okay, good. You guys are getting the
Yeah,
image.
yeah. You enter the estate.
Oh, cool. We just know.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
yeah, Niv's been here.
Ah,
I'll be at the end of the chain.
Guides from the back.
I'm like, yeah, there's that points. And
Bobby's
like,
comfortable here because his mom lives here.
admires the
Also,
flowers.
eat shit, mine. So he walks in.
So statistically speaking, it's a coin toss whether we know where this is.
See, I'm not crazy.
It's a coin toss, except for some of the coin tosses are guaranteed to be 100%.
It's a weighted coin.
Good afternoon, Quinn. Good afternoon, Queen.
Wynn's not here. Wynn's upstairs.
Okay, it's the next day. You're downstairs. Don't be difficult.
Why aren't you hanging out with this tabby kid?
What the hell?
Yeah, that's
What the
Paul's
hell?
sister.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
I could be.
Hey, you don't know. You've been working on
Awesome.
that Sativa portal. We don't know.
I'm feeling spicy today. I'm sorry.
I know he's been so fighty with me. Kind of turning me on.
Well, I was like, all right, guys, we're going to take a 15-minute break. And then everyone's like, but we have to do something. And then Quinn's like, I'm specifically not doing anything.
It's not my
And
fault.
so
you
I was
said
getting frustrated.
15-minute break,
Yeah,
and
I
was like,
said 15-minute break, but everyone else didn't agree to the terms of the 15-minute break.
I did.
All right, I'm gonna start working on my multi-class while you guys are arguing.
How's that game coming?
I can't work on that. That takes too much focus.
What?
You can't start working on that. You're about to role play with Win.
I'm clearly outside. Said I was last in the chain. I'm waiting for Val here to get his fat ass in there.
Oh yeah, we're doing the opposite of that.
There's a
Waiting
whole
for you to
sport
get your
book.
ass in there.
Just aggressively staring at each other outside.
I guess I'll go in then. Afternoon.
No, it's just
Yeah,
good. Get inside.
I will. After you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gwen. How are you feeling?
What if you get lost? It's a big entranceway. I should direct you from the back.
Yeah, I'm all right.
You have to know how stupid that sounds.
Let me
Yeah,
know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, I will.
Val's just gonna walk up to you, look in
no,
your face,
no, don't tickle me.
and he's gonna exhale icy wind directly into your face.
Oh, that's so mean. Yeah, I bet you prefer the tickling now.
And she's gonna grab you by your arm and then throw you through the door.
Okay, I may be a goat, but like more of like a forest guy. Ah!
I've heard that cold environments wake up warm-blooded animals. Now go.
Why has it got a weird fucking thingy on?
Get
Feel like
shit
you-
together. Get
Get-
shit together.
Get jit together.
Get shit together.
It doesn't endorse profanity. Well, I endorse profanity, so fuck you.
Get your jit together.
Niv kind of crashes through the door a little and then quickly surveying. What is with you people today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you made it, Nev.
Made it.
Ugh.
There's like ice crystals like kind of dusted in your hair.
Did it start snowing? Did we get snow?
Do we get snow? Good
No.
question.
Oh.
I know. My hair has a crystalline luster that's hard to resist.
That's
Niv does
pretty.
Niv does a hair flip.
Spell it
and
with clap.
decidedly walks around these tables.
Get it together.
Get it together.
Get it together.
Together, yeah.
Together.
Is that the second T or is that not second H?
Well, it really likes this
It's
fucking
generative.
wooden gear thing.
Maybe
It's
that's
big
what a
into
dowel.
that.
I'll Google what a dowel is. Yeah.
It's
They're used in
wooden rod
crafting.
you'd see in your closet.
Oh, I've got like 8 of these from the leftover IKEA furniture.
There you go. Yeah.
I guess that is like part of like the construction aspect, I suppose, to kind of pull in on that.
Well, the
Yeah,
ones
yeah.
with the ridges are slightly different. I believe they're called fluteds.
It's adding some flourishes to it because it's in the style of a Dota 2 item.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
that
not.
makes
It's
sense.
not doing the icon right. It's got to look like an icon. Like, you know how in Dota 2 they're just floating in a void and glowy.
And they're always diagonal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. It's not getting the presentation.
No, it's just
You might have to describe it.
maybe I'll add icon after too.
All right.
All right, Niven, what do? You see each other. You lock eyes.
Live and win.
No, I don't. Decidedly staring at the queen.
Winona will also look away.
Ah, yes, I was told about this. Good afternoon, Win. Good afternoon, Your Majesty. Now would do a curt bow when he greets the Queen.
Good morning, Your Majesty.
Hello, everyone. I think I will start getting the door ready. You have some things to discuss amongst yourselves before we go.
Do we? Huh.
Yeah, I don't.
And then she leaves.
She just walked away.
All right. Gonna go behind Win and like
You see Niv like instinctively winces.
instead of
Not again,
tickling,
not again.
she's gonna like
Stab.
group
Oh.
Win up into a hug.
Scoop.
Going for the backstab.
Win is actually very surprised by this and will attempt to push away from you.
Good luck. Competing athletics, go.
Ooh, Poland must have.
Fuck. Oh no,
Athletics?
not competing.
Do I do
Yeah, that'd
athletics
be-
or
Like,
Grapple.
acrobatics?
For grappling, that's a competing athletics.
Uh-huh,
Alright.
uh-huh.
Win can choose to do acrobatics instead.
Well, there's not much of a bar there for you.
Ah!
No, wait, no, that was a.
Winona is surprised.
You were allowed to choose it.
You chose
I
both and
wouldn't
still
have.
failed.
Even if you made that roll, I wouldn't have let you have it.
I know that.
I like to think this
Um,
manifests as Winona just like squirming and then still failing.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
flailing wildly and then still gets hugged.
Keep still and let me love you.
Spotlight, stop.
Hey,
Oh.
when she like holds. I
Sorry.
don't know how to describe this. Like holds her up so that she's like eye to eye with Spotlight.
Sorry, could you
Like a
repeat what was that?
child or teddy bear.
Someone was speaking to me.
I don't know.
Spotlight's gonna hold you up like a child / teddy bear.
Oh, I know exactly.
I believe
How?
the child.
And she's
mentioned to
she's
check.
looking into Win's eyes.
Win is avoiding your eyes.
Win, look at me.
No, let me go.
Win,
Spotlight.
please,
No,
please.
no, Spotlight, no.
Brecken, tackle her.
Cue Simba like yeet off the cliff.
Starts wiggling fingers against her ribs.
Okay, can I make a roll to see if I'm actually ticklish to that? Could I like try and withstand?
And
The
I
tickle.
tickle.
Hold. I believe it's a con save.
I believe
it?
it's a con save
I
Yeah,
guess.
Alright.
it's a con save.
That's what
Or
I
is
had
it
to
just
roll.
against your sleight of hand.
all right? Sleight of hand for tickling is funny.
Stealth.
Sleight of hand isn't used enough.
Ooh,
Ooh, close.
close.
The hand.
Yeah, there's a moment where you think Winona is like immune to the tickling because you get no reaction, but eventually she'll start squirming even more, almost as if to try and get away, not from just you in general, but also just your hands.
Look at me.
Stop.
She's so ticklish it peaked her mic out of existence.
Does she eventually look at Spotlight?
Never.
No, she don't.
Guess
She
she'll be
she's
tickled
curling
to
in.
death.
She's curling in on herself.
There we go. Now that's a Dota 2 item.
She says, I guess I'll just have to tickle you to death then, and then keeps tickling.
Yeah. Fuck her up.
Can I make another save against being grappled, please?
Yeah, sure. Give me an acrobatics or athletics save.
Do I have athletics again?
Sure.
Ugh.
Win just has to meet to beat. There you go.
Dang!
All right.
She's been freed.
With the momentum of just pure get me the fuck away from this, Winona will twist around and she'll squirm out of your grasp and she'll kind of fall to the ground a little bit, but she'll jump up and try and just run away.
Straight into the arms of Niv.
What?
Awkward.
And by into the arms, I mean within 10 feet of.
And now those two have something to bond over.
Assault.
Winona is pushing out the wrinkles in her dress.
I'll get you next time.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
You know, I was just gonna make you look at me to tell you that I care about you.
Yeah, well, that's sweet of you. Winona still doesn't look at you though. She's still she's facing towards you, but her eyes are looking elsewhere.
We'll all be okay.
Cool.
What was that for? Oh, health.
Health.
D8! The mystery D8.
We're going up, baby. We're
Maximum.
getting out.
We're going up, baby.
We're getting healthier.
So much health.
Can you add guidance to your health rolls?
No. That'd be completely and totally bullshit.
I guide my cells to become stronger. My metabolism is just intense now.
I guide specifically my intestines.
It becomes immune to poison damage.
That looks like a double-ended dildo.
The
The
fuck?
thing is, if you're brave enough.
You heard him, Richard. Richard made a face.
Mother Tinkergear is going to walk up to the group. I'm going to put a big pot of soup on the table there. And she will whisper to the group there. You're all going back through the door?
That is what we have been assigned to do, yes.
All right. I want you to look after my son.
We will.
I know you made a number of misjudgments last time you went through.
Oh, you heard about that?
Winona pointedly looks away.
Uh,
She literally caught us with like the pile of drugs and a dead body.
No. That could have
Could've
been
been
anyone's pile of
anyone's.
drugs.
Yeah, thank you.
Zook can be anything.
Can even be heroin.
I know my boy's growing up, and I know he's becoming his own man. He had a really tough time coming back last time, okay?
We will see to it that nothing like what happened the last time we ventured into your home happens again.
Yeah,
You
I
have
think
my
we've
word.
grown up since then, at least a little bit.
All right, well, it's been about a month, so
Hey, you can grow a lot in a month.
all right. Well, here's some soup if you're hungry. I can go chop up some celery if you want something to snack on.
Oh, yes, please.
She's gonna go make her way back over to the kitchen.
As soon as she leaves, Val's just gonna swivel immediately towards Niv and Winona. Alright, we're getting all of this out now. And he'll just walk up and cross his arms at the both of them.
Oh no, it's the Val approach, which is fine.
Get what out?
You two clearly need some time together to figure out what you've been doing, and you've been avoiding each other so far. So we're going to force this to happen.
Yeah, like that's ever fixed anything.
Yeah, were you even there yesterday? 2 days ago? Whatever. When it happened?
What's wrong? Why do you two hate each other now?
I imagine both Niv and Win are just looking in like opposite directions from each other.
Mm-hmm.
I assume this has something to do with the idea of migrating to Bobby's world, yes? And he's just gonna gauge reactions.
You guys need me to talk for you? I really don't think you do. Come on, just fill Val in on what happened.
Can I make an insight check? Question mark.
Sure.
Insight.
Niv doesn't want to talk.
I'd say that the only thing that you know is, of course, Wynn's probably upset about her mother and all that. Since you were there.
Since you were there.
It was just a disagreement.
It is clearly more than a disagreement. You two need to get this fixed, yes? Neither of you hate each other, I know that.
It's whatever. I'm fine. Winona here thinks she's the only one with problems in the world.
Niv, you know that's not true.
And instead of retorting at all, Winona just kind of looks down and she doesn't really say anything in response.
What? Nothing?
I don't think she wants to fight with you.
Can I give an insight roll? I'm gonna look
Sorry.
at Win.
Oh, my token should be here too. I wasn't paying close enough.
Yeah, you can do an insight roll.
13.
13.
Sick.
Winona is avoiding your gaze. From her, well, I guess her general vibe, she's not like angry towards you or hostile towards you.
What? What happened? Hey, where's that anger from yesterday?
Look, I'm not angry anymore, okay? Aiden just magically popped up. I was here the whole time.
I was supposed to be, but I wasn't paying attention. That's on me.
I'm your host, Aiden, and I've been here the whole time.
Bobby starts eating the soup.
Yeah, All right, fine. I guess I win then.
Yeah, I guess you do.
What is your problem? You can't just not be mad anymore.
I'm, I'm still mad, okay? Fine, you got me. I'm still mad. If you want to roll another insight. I don't know if Niv would get it though.
Oh, I'm back to my default intelligence. But I got average intelligence. I don't know.
Roll insight.
Something's
You
weird.
have a +7 to insight.
I'm very insightful.
Sorry.
Surprise me.
If you knew my teacher, she was also very insightful.
So
Slowly.
it's the
creeping
same as
into-
before. Winona isn't mad at you. She's not mad at Niv. I think she's more mad. I don't know if Niv would get this, but she's more mad at herself than anything.
Mhm.
But there's also a hint of, I guess, embarrassment as well. That she doesn't really want to outright, say anything to you about it, especially not in front of the whole group.
But that's it. I don't get it. But you spend like one night with the queen, and now where'd them claws go, girl?
Wynn just shrugs. Is Niv trying to start a fight again?
Oh yeah.
So she is?
It's not over it. Oh my god.
Okay.
God, you guys are able to bury your feelings so easily.
I don't know. Is it out of character that Wynn's doing this? I don't know.
Not necessarily.
Well, if you remember from the earlier conversation, it was about empathy.
Yeah.
So if your character is going to develop, it'd probably be with empathy.
Mm-hmm.
Keyword if.
Okay. Okay, fine. Niv, I understand that yesterday, in the heat of my emotions, I upset you deeply. And I know a simple sorry is not just gonna magically fix everything. So I know that you must have things you want to say to me. So I guess go for it. You can yell at me or insult me or whatever. I'll take it.
What? What are you freaking talking about? Ugh. How do you make winning suck? I don't freaking care what you think. Whatever. If you give up, fine. Fine. Let's just move on. We got a mission to do.
Yeah, you can say that this isn't necessarily the best conclusion to this whole argument, but
Oh,
it's
yeah?
a step. It's a step. It's the tiniest shuffle.
Well, as long as you guys don't want to kill each other.
Want to kill Niv. I never did. Well, I mean, in the heat of the moment, I kind of did, but really, now can you all stop looking at me like this?
Sure.
Spotlight.
Mm.
You hear a message directly to your mind from the Queen asking you to come upstairs.
Okay.
You are wanted in the principal's office.
Just me?
You can
Just you.
respond to this message.
All right. I will go upstairs, however I do that.
Imagination.
All right.
Up the stairs.
Imagination.
Why are you guys acting so freaking weird? We have fights all the time. Why is this such a big deal? Winona was being a bitch, so we fought about it. Whatever. Belle, here, you go freaking crazy like every other day.
Nivitrus, can you come with me outside for a second, please?
Go inside, go outside. What is your people's deal today?
Just for a moment.
Fine. Niv gets up and kind of like shoves the chair back into the table.
Val will just wander towards the tree line.
Niv's gonna follow after you.
Once we get kind of into like where the trees can give us a bit of overbrush, Val will just sit down, cross his leg, and close his eyes.
Are you meditating?
When I first came to the academy, I was angry, upset. You are right. I go crazy every other week. And a couple years ago, it was much, much worse. I was upset at myself. I was upset that I couldn't save people I cared about. And I was out of control. And then one day, Professor Waywalker came up to me. She did not mean to insult or chide my actions. She merely listened. And once I was done with my fit, she sat there, closed her eyes, and meditated. It was magnetic. The look of peace on her face, something I had been searching for so long. I joined her, and we stayed like that. Sometimes the best thing is to do nothing.
Take a moment to think and just flexibility, love, and trust. Sorry.
Exactly. I'm just gonna hesitate. Then slowly walk over and sit down and assume a familiar position. The classic meditation stance of the way of the hand monks.
You can feel it. Yes.
I was always bad at this. Teacher used to tell me,
Do not think.
focus on not focusing on things, which makes no frickin' sense.
You're right. I agree with you. Everybody is different though. Just do nothing. Feel the air around. Feel the shade protecting you from the sun. Feel the grass on your leg. Feel your breath exit your body and feel the air enter your lungs. And he'll just take a big deep breath in and out. Do you feel it?
I always feel more relaxed outside in nature.
Good.
You know, there was too many rocks everywhere at the temple. It was all made out of rock.
Can
I
relate
don't
to
know. Go ahead. What'd you say, Mike?
I can relate to that.
Yeah, I don't know. I was upset about something. I don't even remember what. But I was just complaining out loud to nothing. I didn't even know that teacher was listening. When I visited next, there was this garden outside by the practice area with a tree. I like to sleep there.
Revo was a great woman, I have heard. You have an excellent teacher.
I had an excellent teacher.
Val just sound.
It doesn't matter how strong she was. Couldn't cut it. It remains silent.
Do you feel it, Dimitri?
Hmm?
Do you feel it?
Sorry. I think I was falling asleep.
Feel the wind. Feel the earth. And once you feel these things, feel deeper. Feel me. Feel the people around us.
You're like, what? Like the plants? But
Are your eyes closed this entire time?
We'll say that she opened it at that point to look around. Confused.
See, Val's still in the same position that he was left in. And then now spiritual flames are dancing across his body and flickering around him.
What the heck?
Close your eyes, Nuvatri.
Wait, but no, it looks cool.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, alright.
You say things don't matter often.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
There's a lot of noise out in the world to distract you, to bring you down. You gotta learn to not let it affect you. That's part of being an independent badass.
Perhaps. Let me offer an alternate opinion, if I may. Focusing on the little thing perhaps may grant a deeper understanding of the bigger picture. It is not that things simply do not matter. They do not matter yet.
But they're small and insignificant. It's about being powerful.
From small things, big things grow. Even the smallest of creatures can carry multiplicative weight far greater than their own.
Yeah, but if you let the day-to-day bullshit drag you down, then it will. People are jealous and they'll try to take what you have. You gotta be able to fight them off.
I'm not saying to not defend yourself if you are being attacked. I'm offering an alternate viewpoint.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, we lost you on roll 20.
What? I'm here.
Goodbye, Blue.
Oh, now you're back.
What?
Continue.
Val, How do you know about all this weird stuff?
I had or have an excellent teacher, as do you.
Yeah, but we used to argue about this crap all the time.
Arguing is not. Despite what I said earlier, I understand that you and Winona have disagreement.
It wasn't even just an agreement, though.
Oh no, I think we understand each other just fine. Winona has this bratty, know-it-all attitude, even though she doesn't know anything. And she just frickin' attacks people for no reason. Yeah, actually, we're talking about small people bringing you down. I think Winona is an example.
That was not meant to be taken literally. But once again, perhaps an alternate opinion or viewpoint may be utilized here. Have you considered why Winona acts the way she does?
Yeah, because she's a spoiled brat.
Is it so simple as that, though? Nevertheless, I could say to you that you are arrogant, hot-headed, prone to jump to conclusions, and overall incapable of severing anything of value.
Wait, that sounded like a compliment until you got to the last part.
I'll be right back.
Is that true?
Like I said, I mostly disagree with the last part.
But the rest would not be incorrect, you said.
Yeah, I'm arrogant. Why wouldn't I be? I'm freaking awesome.
But why is that?
Because I worked hard for it.
So you are not simply arrogant because you are awesome, but because you worked hard for it, yes?
Wait, that's... But isn't that the same thing?
Everything goes deeper than the surface. Grass, the trees, people. I find it more interesting to look underneath rather than care about the surface.
But Mom always said that you can't waste time. And if you were smart enough, then you could figure people out really quickly. And you could easily sum people up.
We have time. Everybody has time.
No. No, they don't. It runs out. Even for badasses like Teacher.
Back.
Take a bet.
Dang it, now I owe Richard $50.
What?
For what?
You lost a bet?
Yeah, I said to Richard, Matt's not coming back.
He's back. Yeah, I mean, again, you can add to the noise all you want, but at the end of the day, yeah, I'm frickin' arrogant. You're frickin' angry. Spotlight's a coward. Winona is a brat. Bobby's cool, and
I'd rather
Aiden
be
is
a
weird.
brat than a coward, not gonna lie.
Bobby's cool. Aiden's weird.
Like, there's no use denying what we are. That's a waste of time. What?
No.
Fuck.
My
You roleplayed him out of here.
realized that he's wasting time. He's got to go. All right. Back
it
to
a
working
couple
on my
seconds.
multi-class.
Oh, looks like mine's coming back.
Shit. Run away, run away, run away. All right, scene cut. Belta load. Inside. Meanwhile,
Spotlight.
Yes.
The queen calls you into her office.
Yeah, and Spotlight one. You needed me?
Yes. Please close the door
Okay.
and
Closes the door.
lock it.
Okay, it locks it.
and look.
All right. Can you take a seat?
Look.
Takes a seat.
So your aunt, Cravo, has passed away.
Didn't Spotlight know this already?
Cold open.
Nope.
Yeah, Spotlight did.
How?
Spotlight was with Niv.
With Niv?
But not when Niv was getting the news.
Yeah, I don't think
Are
you
you
know
sure?
this yet.
I'm absolutely certain.
Oh, I would have played it way different. Oh well. That's fine. Metagame without realizing. No, yeah, Spotlight does know this.
I'm pretty sure it was a private conversation. I'm certain about it.
I'm like 95% sure.
The only way that you would know is if Niv was like shouting out Cravo's dead in anguish.
No, because I wish my memory wasn't bad, but I very strongly recall like finding out and then being like, but my dad's okay, right? Yeah, your dad's fine. Oh,
No,
must
I
be
remember that
really
too.
upset.
I remember
Yeah,
Quinn
yeah.
saying. I remember Quinn saying, but my dad's all right. I remember that. I know what Quinn's talking
Thank you,
about.
Lou.
I don't remember when that would have happened.
I know what happened for sure.
Even I have a vague recollection of that.
It could have been Aaron saying if Veal's all right.
No, it was definitely because then she asked, "Is my mum with him?" And you were like, "Yeah, she's looking after him."
1 second. Let me try to remember. Maybe if she pulled you to the side when she got back to Tikka's Tavern?
No, it was either before or right after telling Niv.
That would have been right after. When Niv and the old queen went back to Tikka's
All I know
Tavern.
is it definitely happened.
All right, if you're certain.
I am. Or I would have played it all so differently, so I'm almost certain.
I do remember that
I
as
think
well. I
Spotlight
have a
was the
vague
only one that
recollection
knew
as well.
because she kind of told Spotlight and Niv that something had happened. Yeah, it was right after the Queen told Niv, and then they went to Spotlight and said.
I guess that could be possible. I just don't remember it.
No, I remember Quinn saying. I remember it. I remember it.
All right.
Thank God for
Back
believing
outside
that.
then.
What? That was what she wanted to tell me? Something I already knew? I thought I was special. I
Yeah,
mean,
never
I
mind.
guess.
You're hanging out. You're eating soup with Bobby.
Fair enough.
Aiden doesn't know. Does Aiden get the reveal?
Yes.
What? Why would Aiden give a shit?
Yeah, see that?
Oh.
No.
Hello.
Welcome back, Mai. Hi, Mai.
Oh.
Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, power outage.
Did you hear the last thing I said? Question mark.
No, everything just like shut down. I was like, oh, what happened?
All right. What was the last thing?
The last thing that Niv said was Bobby's cool and
Oh,
everyone
cool.
else sucks.
Okay, I said yeah. What was it?
About the recording. Watch it back.
Mom said we don't have time.
Even for teacher.
You can cut people down.
Complaining
to
about
who they
Win.
are, real quick. Yeah, I was like, I'm arrogant. You're angry. Spotlight's a coward. Winona's a brat. Bobby's cool, and Aiden is weak. And there's no point in wasting time trying to pretend that that isn't the case.
Yeah, I gotta get back into it now. God damn. I can power out. That may be the case. Don't you think it's more interesting? Assume the opposite. That we are all more complex than our base attribute.
I mean, sure, we can play pretend all you want, but that's not going to change things in the real world.
Then play pretend for me for a while, yes?
Yeah, okay. What are we pretending?
Pretend I'm Cravo. What would you have liked to say to me?
Yeah. No, I'm not doing that.
What was she like? Tell me. I did not get to meet her when she and Headmaster Waywalker conversed.
Did you go to the dinner? You weren't at the dinner, were you? Someone jog my memory? Richard?
Oh,
I know
yeah.
This was
Sport
like
Lord
Remember
didn't.
20 episodes ago.
20 episodes.
Sport Lord didn't go. Confirmed. I
Bobby
can't
also
No, I
remember.
think I was. I don't think we talked though. I think I was there, but I don't think we talked.
Oh, yeah, you fought with Cravo.
Oh yeah, there was they sparred.
Oh.
You sparred with Cravo for most of it.
They didn't really talk though, I assume.
Oh, I don't know. Fight banter.
Or
Is
fight band.
sparring not a kind of conversation?
I think you weren't there, but Richard did that.
Yeah, I had to. I think I had to role play that.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you didn't do much conversation.
Maya wasn't there, but Val was.
Transfer the knowledge.
Independent Val.
Cravo was like another mother to you. There you go. Now you know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I did not get to converse much with her after our bar.
Yeah, she really liked to fight. Like a weird amount.
Is that all?
The teacher was weird. Like, I don't know.
There is nothing more you can remember.
Yeah, I can remember a lot.
Then tell me.
Teacher liked cooking. Yeah.
And
I would bring back ingredients sometimes. And then she would make food out of it. Like, I would purposely pick weird stuff that you aren't supposed to eat, and somehow there would still be food. So
Oh,
I
cool.
think maybe teacher was also a wizard.
was it good food?
Yeah, every time. I mean, I grew up eating mostly berries. Mostly. And stuff that I would get from the caravans, but this food was crazy. Like, it was so good. It was impossibly good.
And
Teacher
there's
said they used to own a restaurant, which that's freaking weird.
What was the restaurant?
I forget the name. It was some elvish nonsense. But it was a freaking boat. Right? That's you don't put restaurants on a boat. And she always seemed proud that it was like full of these dragon skulls.
So she was an amazing cook and an amazing fighter. See? A little bit more than just she likes to fight.
Well, yeah. I mean, she was a badass, so obviously good at more than one thing.
Would you consider yourself a badass?
I mean, I'm working on it, right? Isn't that the whole point of being here?
So you would consider yourself more than arrogant? That was a rhetorical question, Nevertris. You don't need to answer.
Think about it, think about it, think about it.
I already know the answer. It's up to you if you agree or not. And I will take a deep breath and breathe out as the flames slowly dissipate. And he'll open his eyes. I'm not sure about you, but I feel much better after that.
Think. I don't know how to describe it adequately, but Niv's gonna like do that face where like you kind of look up and it's like you're almost about to cry, but you like stop it. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm.
I think you should have been teacher student instead of me.
I don't think that's true.
Bit late for that.
Hey, fuck you.
It is a spiritual barbarian.
I think Trevor knew exactly what she was doing. And I think everything is going according to plan. But that is just a guess.
But that's just a theory.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know, I guess I'll never really know now. Like I was freaking terrible at being a monk. I mean, I could figure out the moves and stuff. I really like that part. But the meditating and I still don't know how freaking key works.
It's not about being a monk, or being a ranger, or being a druid, or a fighter, artificer, wizard.
List classes.
List classes. It's about
Well-
being yourself.
I can't cook either.
You are not attempting to be Cravo. Nor should you.
Right.
You should be
I mean,
yourself.
I'm gonna be like my mom.
You will find out, Nivet. I believe in you.
That'll be $80.
Let's head back. I am starting to worry that we may have been out too long. I understand your affinity for nature, though. I should get out more, really.
Yeah. And so should Winona. Like the least druid I've ever met.
I mean, if someone were to take Winona out, never.
It's your responsibility to fix their problems.
Niv tried to take you out yesterday.
But
I get it. Yeah, don't
All right. Well, are you guys ready to go through the door?
Winona has some things to hand out just before we go in the door.
before we go in the door.
Go ahead.
So before we go through the door, the Queen Mother, she gave me these rings, and supposedly they're meant to help us disguise ourselves. You know, fit in among the goblin people.
If I had $1 for every single time we were given a magical item that turns all of us into one specific race, I would have $2.
Ah,
Which is not a
finally,
lot,
another mask of
but
many
it's weird it
faces.
happened twice.
I want the hats from campaign 2 back. All right. Where's Just at?
And Richard, we only have 2 rings. Wouldn't we need
Yep.
more for the whole party?
we have Bobby. We're not going to give Bobby a ring.
You have 2 rings.
Let's give Bobby one. So now we only have 1 ring. And Bobby just becomes Bobby, but like slightly taller.
And Harry.
Yeah. Give me an
Fixed.
intelligence roll from Win.
Please, no. Intelligence is a dump stat.
Yeah. All right. Well, as the DM, I can give hints to those with above average intelligence rolls.
Who here has that?
Define above average, because technically my intelligence is 11.
That's not a modifier, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No,
6
it's
is
not.
pretty good, right?
No, that's dumped. That's optimized.
The one campaign where we get all the fucking interdimensional bullshit is the one where none of us decide to play wizard.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody has ever decided to play wizard.
Correct.
There's a reason for that.
It's mostly Mendax's fault. I was gonna lay off spellcasters for a while,
Why be a wizard when we could be a sorcerer? Checkmate.
which is just better wizard.
SMH rolling my head.
Not
in my
roleplay
grave.
wise.
Right. Yes. Okay. So, small tangent. Wizards can be absurdly strong given prep time and an area to defend because of their prepared casting. They can do a lot of shenanigans Wizard is incapable of. That's a lot of assumptions, though. Otherwise, metamagic just beats them out the ass.
I will be right back. 5 or 10 minutes. I will be back though.
Another 50
See.
bucks.
Want a power
Gotta
outage?
make back my money.
Back my money.
Bitch better have my honey.
Barry, yeah.
Yes, so you have 2 rings. What do you do with them?
2 rings, 2 rings.
Renata will put one of them on.
Here comes a ring.
Do 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 do.
All right. You turn into a greaser goblin.
Shit.
Greaser Goblin Winona. Quick, Matt!
Matt's
To the
gone.
AI.
Is it
Fuck.
just Goblin Winona or is it just some random dude?
Some guy.
We'll say it's probably just some 60s themed old Americana fucking goblin.
Right, Robert De Niro got it.
Essentially random.
Yeah,
Can
you
we
know
get
those
Win
big
as Robert De
poodle
Niro?
dresses with a little poodle, like on the skirt.
You know what? I'll search one. I'll get this going.
Wait, poodle isn't the animal?
With
Or
the dog.
Yeah, dog breed. Okay.
The old dresses. Hold on.
Oh. I see.
He's got and the goblins probably got their hair up in a ponytail with curly blonde hair. Fuck it, it's Grace the Goblin Win. I'm doing Grace the Goblin Win.
What? You can't just be like cutesy, whatever you
I'm-
want.
I'm gonna be.
You're gonna get
cutesy.
like 60-year-old fucking greasy chef goblin.
Can we
No.
get Win as Robert De Niro Goblin?
God fucking damn it! Fine.
Al Pacino Goblin.
Okay, it's got weirdly political on all of the images.
That's okay.
Wait, what?
This one's my favorite.
Oh no.
There's Win.
No.
Why is it
What the
JFK Goblin?
I love how the hat is a top hat with like a ghost squiggle of hat just coming out.
Mm,
It's got
There are
crap in it,
layers.
that's why.
there are layers.
It's the
Stuff do be
JFK
happening.
Goblin, I don't know.
Okay. When I was gonna take that ring off and put on the other one.
It's just rolling the dice. This is appropriate.
All right, we'll say that the first one is a middle-aged male, and the second one is a younger woman.
Oh, I like this one better.
Sexism.
Racism
Both.
Mm.
at the same time.
Hmm.
With a medium Sprite and large chip.
What?
Americans don't call it chips.
They should, though.
I really should. It's better. I say
Ver-
that, but I always use fries.
Yeah, chips are called fries because
No, they're
something's
called
already
chips.
called chips.
No, they're both chips.
Everything is chips.
They're both chips.
I took America out. Why is it still doing American flags?
America, fuck
America.
Hey,
America.
Gonna save the motherfucking day, yeah.
America. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
What's that from? I watched the movie that it was from. I was like, oh, that's what that's from.
Team
And I
America.
forgot it.
Team
That's it.
America.
Yeah.
Everyone's died of AIDS. It's a fucking classic.
All right, Goblin 1. Who wants Goblin 1?
Goblin, these nuts. Got him.
well, I suppose two of us will have to.
Remain.
If you speak Goblin, right? You should have one of the rings, and Winona will take off the second ring with the young female Goblin, and she'll hand it to Niv.
Yeah. Just gonna take the ring.
Damn, does it not make us able to speak the language either?
Can we ask?
In Goblin.
Wait, what? You can't ask me in character. Nobody tested it.
Wait, the queen's not there?
No, you guys are downstairs. The queen's upstairs.
Why?
Because she never met with you.
Oh my god.
I see.
More time war shit.
Time
You guys are Win is trying to figure out who gets these things.
So it doesn't make you able to speak Goblin when you put it on? When?
That'd be convenient, but I doubt it. I mean, we could try.
Probably worth a shot.
Winona will put on the first ring then.
All right. You turn into
Political Goblin.
political goblin.
Political God.
He's like a radio talk show host goblin. Science goblin.
Science goblin.
Literature goblin. Anyways,
This is Richard's passion.
Bobby says, "Hey, can you hear me?
Do I understand?
Pizza, French fries." You
Do
understand?
I get it?
You
Oh
get it.
shit!
Who the fuck is France?
Oh shit!
He doesn't fucking know.
I think this works. Take the ring off. I think it works. And she'll throw the other ring to Spotlight.
Board Lord.
I guess Spotlight will
I
put
have
it
to
on
go
just
at
to
some
see what
point,
it's like.
so it can't be me.
Metagaming.
In character, though. So the Queen has tasked us to gather information. things like technology, magic, and uncharted land and wilderness.
Yeah, you know, like
Don't be
invasion
like-
plans.
Don't look at me like that, Bobby. This is the Queen's orders, not mine.
Bobby.
Do you really think it's like an invasion?
Well, what would you call it if people that
That-
weren't invested in your future just started appearing in your world and taking land and defending themselves?
Well,
Queen said
that's
that this
kind
was
of
an
what we ended up
emergency
doing here.
plan.
Guess it wouldn't be the first time then.
That's just everything that she told me.
Yeah, but like the Fae, are they really people?
Hey,
No
Flashback to
offense.
when Niv says, "Yeah, Bobby's cool."
Ooh, advanced
Our outage.
power outage.
Fun. Until I have to go down to the party. Oh, I can leave early because of the party. Yeah.
Hope Quinn doubled down. Because I'm back.
It's okay, we're not actually betting.
Shit.
Take a moment,
Shit.
I just thought it might help you hurry up if you knew that I might get fucked over in it.
There goes my entire motivation to ever come back.
I'll bet the next time.
All right, be back.
All right. So you guys are going to go through the door then?
Yeah,
Mine's
yes,
not
we
here,
are.
but I can play Val here. I'm basically like Val here.
Like in real life. You couldn't meditate your way out of a paper bag, actually.
I don't have to. I'm already perfect.
Oh, no, you're more like a Bobby.
Oh,
boom.
I will think about that throughout the week.
What? But combat. All right.
At this pace, combat?
I'll just prepare it just in case.
Thank you.
At this pace. Hey man, I don't know. I'm along for the ride.
We're not going to have Win or Val here soon.
What are we gonna do?
Dota.
Time for Baldur's Gate.
No, we can't stop playing because if we stop playing, I have to do my university stuff, and that'll make me sad.
Got him. That
Sounds
was the
like something
plan
you
all
should be doing
along.
anyways.
I should be, but there's D&D, so I can't, can I?
Can't I?
Can't I? I'm so behind.
All right, so you go up to the room with the door. Bobby goes over and opens it. The portal appears, and you can see into the other side. It is daytime through the door, and the door is floating about 30 feet into the air.
Shit.
Below the door is a lot of rubble.
Yeah, you'll see makeshift stairs as Winona had to climb onto many boxes and tables and whatnot to get up.
No. This is through the door. Through the door.
Oh, okay.
You never went through the door. Yesterday.
No, but to inspect the runes?
You have to do it from the other side of the door, and you haven't gone through the door yet. You practice on the runes that were on this side. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's new. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The queen can't see through that. Oh! Why is it so high up? Bobby says.
It's got a point.
Why is there no map?
I explained it verbally. Imagine it.
No.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Could you explain it verbally again?
Okay. Through the door. Thank you. Through the door, you see that the perspective of the door is 30 to 40 feet up into the air. Below the door, you see is a lot of rubble. Burnt out rubble.
You know what help? A map. Okay, maybe we should go back.
Bobby, does this look normal?
No. Looks out over the parking lot. You can see there are distant stores and buildings that all appear to be fine.
We're on a roof?
Huh. Okay. Well, there's nowhere to frickin' stand. Are we on a roof? I thought we were above rubble.
You are floating 40 feet up in the air over the rubble. At least the door is. So if you were to go through the door, you would be falling 30 to 40 feet into the rubble.
Oh, God.
So like I said, there's nowhere to frickin' stand.
Is anyone like good at falling?
Check spells.
Can't say I've practiced falling.
Nope. I'm good at jumping,
No.
but we're already up. The down part is harder.
I have a rope.
All right.
Hey, that is a fucking idea.
I need to smudge these runes. This isn't going to be easy up in the air. Can we move the door somehow?
Wait, can't you just like raise the ground up, Val, here? Like you did in that fight?
Possibly, yes, but I'm not sure if that would draw too much attention, possibly.
Well, we're supposed to look at the door, so even if we got down...
I can attempt it if that is what we all deem necessary.
It might be.
Checks notes on spells.
Who's got Featherfall?
Is that even available to me? Hold on.
No one wants to use a rope.
Bobby said you were smart for suggesting it.
And that's all that matters.
That seems like an insult.
Oh, never mind.
Bard, sorcerer, wizard, artificer. Where my wizards at?
I mean,
Wait,
Bobby's
wait,
a bard,
has
but he
there
doesn't
been-
have it.
Has there been ways in the past that we've moved the door, or is it stuck like this?
I mean, last
It
time was
follows
like
Bobby.
behind
Oh,
Bobby,
we just
yeah.
dropped Bobby.
No. That's not a good idea. I don't want to fucking fall through that shit.
It's fine. Aiden has a rope.
I have a rope.
He has it open.
Niv's gonna summon forth their Fey Flame and then just kind of toss it. Watch it fall to the roof.
See what happens.
The Fey Flame falls normally.
Yeah, see, it's fine.
Does it look like it's light out or like dark out?
It's like
Okay.
midday.
So Anna pulling up columns of earth on top of this random store is going to be.
Yeah, I think we
Best
go
move.
with a rope Bobby down plan.
Damp.
Yeah, do we just travel down with it? That should be interesting.
All right.
Wait.
Sign me up, Chief.
Let me wild shape.
Oh yeah, bird.
What?
If I can wild shape into a pteranodon, it's a medium. It's a medium beast.
Why
It's a medium
pteranodon?
beast. Flies 60 feet, speed 10 feet.
You can just turn into a chicken.
So I could turn into
They
a
have to carry
pterodon,
a Bobby.
move Bobby down onto the ground, and the door will follow.
Are you saying this out
Is that
loud?
a normal animal to just appear in Bobby's world?
That is a dinosaur.
Pterodon!
That is a dinosaur.
They've read about dinosaurs.
Not
Yeah,
a live one.
Okay, what about a giant wasp then, huh? What about a giant wasp?
Yeah,
That
that's
might be
annoying.
more
That's
excusable.
worse.
Oh, how about a giant
eagle?
owl?
Yeah. Giant eagle, maybe? Giant owl.
He's saying
I
all
Why,
those
why do
things.
all these plans sound like threats?
This is our
think-
secret way to get rid of him.
I think an eagle is not my rating.
Roger
I think
that.
it's out of my rating. Yeah, giant eagle. I can't do giant eagle.
I mean, I can get down there safely, but that doesn't move the door. So you have to do it, obviously.
I can wild shape and carry Bobby down onto the ground.
Yeah. Give me a persuasion roll. Bobby's nervous. You've made Bobby nervous.
Very well, man.
Ah, right side curse.
Alright, Ted Curse.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I won't
If
be
you're
difficult.
If I've
Then
got
go-
you strapped on really tightly, then you won't fall.
Yeah, it's fine. If Winona screws it up, then I'll just heal you.
All right. Tie me up, Chief.
Yeah,
He
the
says
only
again.
thing I can do is giant owl. Okay, so Winona, not through the door yet. She will wild shape now, just so they can strap him on and get
It's
situated.
like a shitty roller coaster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bobby straddles the pteranodon. Owl.
Giant owl. Yeah.
Tyrann owl.
Be that-
Is he being secured into place by the rope, Aiden?
Sure.
Give me a survival roll.
Rope
And
roll.
and can I also roll a stealth check as I go through?
All right, killing Bobby.
Give me a BDSM roll.
Is Bobby into this?
Oh shit, not killing.
Oh, God.
He's so secure.
Well,
He
he's
can't
into it
leave.
now.
Perfectly constructed a
He's
harness
trapped.
out of rope.
Aiden, have you done this before?
Yes. Richard, can you give me the giant owl thingy?
That's like surprisingly good.
Sure.
Richard? Thank you. I'd like to roll stealth as well as I fly. If that's okay.
Normally, the training instructors would also bind the arms, but I don't think that's necessary for this.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. Blue, give me a D20 plus 4.
1d20 plus 4.
All right. With Bobby strapped to the giant owl, you take flight through the doorway, and
I want to do a running. Running jump.
yeah, as you fly out, you feel the magnificence of being the owl, and you just let out the
Winona,
shit. Wait, I gotta be quiet.
Is that what owls sound like?
we're still stealthing.
Excited bird noise.
This is the best this could have gone.
Well, at least our druid is freaking doing druid things finally.
Yeah.
The perspective of the door flies behind the owl as the owl goes.
Ah. Do we have to like hold on? How does this work spatially? We're just boom.
Air isn't going through the door.
It's just like a
going
dolly zoom.
Out of the door. You're being taken away.
I'm just gonna continually throw flames out and watch them whiz past.
This is how people start believing in UFOs.
Yeah, give me some wisdom saving throws. Everyone? In there.
Okay.
Constitution saving throws, actually.
Me?
Saves.
Everyone but Win.
Everyone but Win.
I goat in 3 dimensions. Yeah, we've seen worse. It's not a problem for us.
Unfazed.
Do you ever taken 2 different arrows
Damn,
to the
all
chest?
right. None of you are phased by the motion sickness of the perspective flying around the air. Giant owl, where do you go?
Is there any
What?
place that looks secluded?
It
Any
looks tasty.
patch in the forest or kind of a
One second.
solid area of solitude?
I mean, you're essentially in the center of a massive city.
Mm. Is there anywhere on the outside of the? Oh yeah.
How long is your wild shape? 10 minutes?
I think it's an hour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an hour.
We can check this. We'll just shop it.
Map. What are all these trees?
Hours equal to half your druid level, rounded down. So
Sure.
3 hours.
What are all these trees? The orchards. Oh my god. They have to eat.
Like how there's a drive-in inside the orchards.
Well, yeah.
That's where you get your.
Where else are you going to have the
apples. Oh my gosh.
drive-in? You need to have somewhere where you can have a line of sight.
They gotta be able to sneak out to have, make out sessions.
I was thinking like here, somewhere here.
Oh shit. Old us. Tiny Bobby. Look how small he is.
Tiny Bobby.
All right, so you want to fly all the way out of town?
Fucking out of here. We're gone.
Gorn.
One second.
I was sure, but you saying that makes me question it.
1 second.
No, don't question it. Don't question it.
As you come out the door, you realize that the burned out structure is the tower offices. Apparently, the structure didn't survive that night.
What did we do to the structure?
Aiden started a fire.
Oh, I see. I was like, I'm not too sure. I don't remember us like fucking with the structure that much. I was like, oh, okay. I see.
All right, I have to land, and then that's probably going to be it for me.
All right.
Your 3 were as a
Passive
bird.
perception. What's your passive perception?
Giant owl, passive. Okay, so I
10
have
plus
keen hearing and sight. The owl has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on hearing or sight. Passive perception is 15 with advantage.
So did you want to make the roll?
Yeah. Roll 1d15. Oh, should I do
Okay.
2 rolls and just have advantage?
You have the character sheet. You can just click it.
Oh, I do? You gave me? Okay. Okay.
Well,
Owl
yeah,
is
you asked.
PHP, I believe.
That, and then... What is it? Perception... Oh, there.
There we go. 15.
You look around carefully at the area around you, and you see a car parked nearby the tower offices, burned out, remains. And standing outside of the car are 2 goblins that very clearly see you.
A
Shit.
big ass.
And the strapped Bobby to your chest as you fly away as fast as you can to the edge of town.
Alright. As soon as Winona lands, she uses the momentum of landing to, once she's safely situated, she will shapeshift back into her human form and kind of with the momentum keep kind of rolling a bit.
As you shapeshift back into Winona, you find that you're tied to Bobby, and the 2 of you roll together in the grass.
Oh.
What are you guys freaking doing?
Winona ignores that, and she's trying to pull at the ropes quickly, and she's saying to Bobby, but also just out loud, she was like, I was seen. There were people outside of the offices.
What the hell? Why didn't you
I
just
was
land?
I was seen.
Now
They know we're here.
my jacket's covered in grass.
They know we're here.
Grass is here.
Well, good job.
What, who?
But you have to disguise yourself.
He casts Disguise Self.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that worked.
All
There are
right, done.
people that know that you are here and we are here, and they know the general direction we're in, so we need to get the fuck out of here right now.
Then why did
Wait,
you
so
stop?
you flew in a straight line?
Obviously not, but they saw me.
All right, well, let's just not kill anyone.
Winona will frown, and she'll stomp back in through the door. And
Wait, no.
I leave. Bye-bye.
Wait, Winona,
What, you have to take a rubbing.
you're supposed to look at the door.
Shit. I have to do the rubbing. Okay, what do I roll for that?
Give me an Arcana roll. And you're also going to
With
need help from
advantage.
someone.
With advantage with
Rub,
the
rub, rub.
wand.
I
The wand
don't
has
know.
advantage.
The wand has
Yeah.
advantage.
The wand has advantage. But you're not tall enough. You need help.
Is
Yeah,
Bobby still
yeah.
tied up?
Val helps.
I help.
Niv's gonna step out of the doorway and hang out with Bobby. Wow,
The
you do
loosened ropes. He gets out of them.
You do have like
What?
nature out here. It's not bad.
This is a good tree. I appreciate it.
You do see off in the distance a forest. But the orchard is definitely man-made.
Mm.
Goblan made.
Kind of.
Goblins can be men.
They can also be man-made.
I did the rubbing. I gotta go. I'm
All
sorry.
right, have a good one. You get the rubbing.
Rub.
Thank you, everyone. I'll talk
Rubbing's
to you
finished.
later. Bye.
What's the rub?
It's not 5:30. Rapid scan.
Tied to Bobby, did a rubbing, leaves. Wow.
Oh, where?
No explanation.
Are we gonna take a break?
Yeah, let's take a break. 5-minute break, everyone. 5 to 10.
Oh, also, we don't have to argue about arrows or hero portraits anymore. Porque no los dos.
Why?
It's about damn time. You can have both now. He gives you the arrow and the picture. Fantastic. I'm hungry. Let us do cooking. I'll be back.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Whoop, whoop.
All right.
Welcome back.
All right, what are we doing? Bobby World Therapy? We got the rubbings. We're done, right?
Bobby
We can just
World.
leave. don't
There's
need
the
to do
side
it.
quest.
Any
Side quest.
adventures? There's a side quest.
Yeah, you don't remember the side quest?
Gotta collect all the music.
You gotta
Music
kill
room
more
puzzle?
children.
Music. Not again.
I don't remember the side quest. What was the
Music room puzzle. That's right. No, you need to start gathering plans for the invasion.
Oh yeah. We need like books and shit. I vaguely remember.
Sorry, Quinn told me to stop calling it the invasion, so I'm gonna instead call it the colonialization.
Look, when
Thank
you're
you.
losing a war against a people that you took land from, you go take land from a different, easier to control people. I think that's what
Like a
America did. Right?
goblin.
Like a
Takes about 30 minutes for Wynn to get the rubbing of the runes on the door before she goes back through. What do you guys do?
Well, here, look at this.
Hmm?
Niv creates a Fey Flame.
Yes, that is your fiery ability, Nimitris. Very impressive.
Yeah, I did it without thinking.
Oh,
Oh, wait, you probably... I've been focusing a lot on, ranger stuff. And for some reason, I forgot how to do it. But look, it's back.
interesting. I did not know there was such a focus between spellcasting and martial abilities. For you, at least.
Well,
I had always assumed you were able to do both freely.
yeah, I mean, Me too. I don't know why it went away before. I don't know. Maybe like focusing on that nature stuff helped.
I'm glad it helped then.
Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna pull their trusty Feywood staff out. And it's gonna light up with a green glow. Yeah, hey, look! Ah,
I will just like nod here. He
I kind of
understands
miss
fine.
this.
I'm really proud of you, Niv.
Are we all there? Because I just got back.
We are all here.
Yep, you guys are standing in the grove in a circle next to the door. Everyone but Win is there.
Wait, where's Winona?
Wins.
Chris,
Delivering the rubbing.
No. What?
Oh, you heard me.
No, there was 3 answers and all of them blended into like I don't
You heard
know.
it.
The
Yeah, I guess I did.
Win.
The rubbing.
rubbing.
Rubbing. Deliver the rubbing.
Red rubbing. Anyways,
Wait, what does that spell backwards? Hold on.
Rubbing.
Because that's the whole point of the joke.
Yeah, I know.
Nibber?
Oh,
Oh God!
what did you say?
Never mind. So D&D.
What? Okay, all right. You told me to say it.
What's going on with
Murder.
D&D? I guess.
I'm glad that's on recording. Oh God.
Richard immediately regrets his decision.
It's like when I gave you guys the opportunity to talk about your character's sexualities.
When did that happen?
What?
That's what Aiden.
When you guys had the masks.
Oh yeah. Immediate regret. There's a clip.
Wait,
There's a
I don't
clip,
remember what
guys. There's a clip.
There's a clip of it.
There's a
It's
clip.
clipped.
It's clipped.
It's clipped forever. So, like, what exactly is the plan here?
I do not suppose we can simply waltz in
idea.
and ask for a book about the history of this place.
Oh, well,
You guys have a library?
of course you can. It's called a library. Yeah, that's right. Spotlight.
That could work.
Let me rephrase. I do not believe we can do that looking like the way we do currently.
We'll just get back in the door.
Like, get the book and go?
No, like just stand inside the door.
What?
Well, I look like a goblin, so I can walk around.
Gee, I wonder why you look like a...
Two of you can look like a goblin because you got the rings. The other two should just stand in the door. Right?
I had forgotten that we could do that.
Well,
I'll be honest with you. Me too.
Well, I suppose Nimitris, you already speak Goblin, so having a ring would just make you look like one. And Spotlight, you are more charismatic than I. Goodbye. And Val will step back to the door.
wait, but what if we need you to like smash stuff?
We shouldn't be doing any smashing. I think it's fine.
Yeah, how about we avoid smashing, right?
But we need to make room for our house.
It's not what this trip is about.
All right, Bobby's gonna go through the door.
Where?
Wait, come back. I was kidding.
Yeah, you better have been kidding.
Obviously, there's plenty of room out in this direction. Just gonna gesture at the forest.
What
I
is the
want that
boundary of
land
your
specifically.
population?
Who owns that?
Wrong answer. Me.
The county?
Okay, so
They're like a country?
we'll just take it from the county. I mean, they're clearly not using it.
Or they own that one tree.
That's their favorite tree. They come here every day to visit it. Niv will put on the ring and go goblin mode. Matt, I don't know how this is gonna go, but can you get a Niv goblin with or without horns?
Give me a
It's gonna be
second.
like demon goblin.
Obviously, the wheel. I know. I'm worried that the AI is not gonna do it right. Obviously,
Niv
there's no
goblin
horns on
with
the
or
real
without
disguise.
horns.
Yeah, you know, horns optional. I think it'd be funny to have a goat goblin, but that obviously won't be part of the disguise. Fuck, is my food done? Oh shit. I'm just gonna be along for the ride for a minute.
Oh, and then we'll need one for Spotlight too.
Everyone gets a goblin variant.
I think Spotlight is the beehive-haired goblin, and Niv is the talk show host goblin.
Works for me.
Whoop whoop.
Bobby's token is the live token, just so you guys know. On the right side of the map now.
Mm-hmm. Right side, I see.
Left side, right side. Oh, Aaron's not here. That's sad. He would have liked that.
I mean, you can say it again, it just won't be as funny.
Yeah.
Betty? He says to Spotlight.
Me? Is that who I look like? A Betty?
I mean, you could be a Becky.
Wait, do Becky's and Betty's all look like this?
I don't know.
What?
But you don't look like a Spotlight.
Well, yeah, that's the point. I'm not gonna bother trying to do the greaser accent, by the way.
That is appropriation.
Blue did it. You've been doing it? What are you talking about? Who was that?
It's erasure.
Nice try, but Erasure's not a person.
Anyways, Betty, I think you should do the talking here.
What's up?
I only know where the school library is and where like a bookstore is.
Mm-hmm.
I may need your help finding an actual library.
Okay. You just tell me if if I should be acting any different.
All right, cool. Yeah. I can do that. You lead the way.
All right.
Tokens your life.
Ugh. Oh, I guess we'll go this way. What can you tell me about this place? Like, have you been here before?
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I grew up here. Mostly just, going to school and being a little bit of a menace. Not too bad. Hanging out with Joey before he was, killed.
And Goblin Niv's kind of hot. Nice. Alright, I'm back. What I missed?
They're trying to figure out how to find a library.
I can't believe we're looking for a library and the person that frickin' lives in one isn't here.
You mean, wait, who lives in the library?
Val will call from the portal. She means never trust. Not. She means we know now. Brain.
That goat patch. 10 out of 10.
Oh, what the hell? It is Satan.
Hey, yo. Greaser Goblin Niv.
That's pretty sick, though.
I'm into it.
We'll keep going that way.
You come up to a gate. The gate is open, but there are a couple of policemen standing in the gate.
Those like gods?
Yeah, they're like guards, but they've got guns.
Should we be worried about them?
Well, maybe we could just walk past them if all natural like.
Should we flirt with them?
I mean,
Does Bobby still look like Bobby?
no, Bobby doesn't look like Bobby. He's disguising himself.
Okay.
Using disguise self.
This guy.
I won't stand up to close scrutiny, so like whatever we do, I need one of you two to do it.
Check.
Sorry, 1 second. Onyx is dying at my legs. She's got for some reason. I don't like it.
Despite Niv, obviously, charisma not super high.
I don't think we need to fuck the gods.
Not again. Actually, that never happened. Aha.
I can do better this
Guard
time.
19, no.
Well, yeah, we don't have time for that.
Yeah, it won't really factor into your invasion plans, will it?
Please
I
stop
mean-
calling it that.
We might need some guards.
You guys do know we're not like invading this place, right?
Yeah, not yet.
Yes, we are merely the scouting party.
I don't want to be invading somewhere. This sucks.
This
I'm
is like
still
the only
wondering.
door we have.
I wouldn't want to invade anywhere else either. I guess we really don't have a choice.
I'm sorry, Spotlight, where were you born?
Axel. I didn't like that either. If you're going where I think you're going with it,
Yeah, that's right.
but at least I was born there. That wasn't my fault. I was born there.
Yeah, you were born in stolen land. I was born in the forest.
But we didn't choose that. This feels more like an active choice, you know? That just happened.
Right, but it only just happened because they frickin' took it from the people that were there.
Do I know enough about the history to know if that's actually what happened?
I
It was
don't.
like an
Yeah, sure, give me a
enterprise.
I don't. Just
Yeah,
says
feel free to
random
correct
bullshit. Random bullshit.
You think Niv wouldn't talk confidently about stuff she knows nothing about?
Yeah, that's fair. So my character.
Axfall was essentially just Feywilds when you got here, and the Fey, by their nature, they try to like kill and assimilate everything. So there's literally no choice. The Fey caused this to happen to them, and then afterwards, Axfall was formed as a response defending themselves. So a lot more morally green than what's being suggested by the Queen.
Correct. Are we the band?
I mean, whoever was responsible for bringing everyone over is still the bad guy.
Yeah, the
I mean,
Fae.
I don't think we got a specific name for that. I think it was a collective. Didn't they sack a bunch of good? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Didn't they sack a bunch of strong Fae to get it to?
They did.
Yeah, so it was a group effort.
So who's gonna go talk to that guard? I mean,
Maybe it's
policeman.
best if you did. You're the bard. You could probably talk your way through it.
Do we have to
Nope,
get a pen?
because if they look at me too closely, they're gonna see that I'm not real, and if they find my identification, they're gonna know that I'm wanted, and then I'll be arrested, and then in jail.
Adena, what now?
Maybe we could sneak over the wall somewhere.
I'll try talking.
All
Looks to the
right.
left, sees cliff face and moat. Looks to the right, sees cliff face and moat. I mean, I could get up there.
Spotlight will approach the guard, I guess.
The policeman looks at you.
That's a guard. I
Officer,
don't know what I'm
please, you
talking
gotta
about.
believe me.
Oh, this isn't my pants.
Hey there, miss. You show me your identification.
I check for identification.
Your disguises come with identification.
It's okay, even if it doesn't. The act of looking for it.
Give me a performance roll.
Yeah.
Do we get the psychic paper from her?
Well,
Oh, looky here. You forgot your identification. You better go off and pick it up and come back.
I. I wish it could be like my dad right about now.
What?
Nothing. I don't know where my ID is. I think I've lost it.
Where'd you lose your ID?
Out of character. I assume that they check ID both ways, right?
That's a good assumption.
Like, I couldn't be like, oh, I guess I left it when I came through. Hang on, let me think. But it's like on the other side, I think. It has to be.
That can't be true. You must have had the ID when you came outside of the city.
No, the god, I forget what his name was. He just said not to worry about it. And then I didn't even think of the fact I'd need it to come back.
When'd you leave?
About 3 days ago.
At what time?
Oh, must have been maybe around noon.
Do they have noons?
Must have been fucking Tony. Give me a persuasion roll.
Isn't that a deception?
Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Aaron.
No, I already
Yeah,
did it. I already did it.
It's like
If it's a really good lie, I do think it crosses over into persuasion.
I mean, I didn't. No, it's fine.
It's like
It was
gaslighting
how
someone
you
isn't
That
were.
must have
necessarily
been
deceiving.
Tony.
That does sound.
Tony's such a fucking nincompoop, numbskull, pinhead fucking.
Jesus Christ.
But he's a good guy.
I like how the hair accessories and all that are fucking dyed.
Right?
I don't know, that goblin's fucking awesome.
And now I'm gonna put it in D&D chatting.
All right, well, all right. I'll let you through, but you gotta have your ID at all times. Okay?
Right. Thank you.
And don't say nothing about what I said about Tony to Tony.
I won't.
You wave spotlight through.
Wait.
Wait.
Bobby? Oh wait, what's your fake name?
Oh, you just call me Bobby. It's a common name.
Okay. How are you gonna get through?
I don't fucking know, Freddy. Maybe Spotlight can just do it.
You think Spotlight will
Problem
be
is that I'd have to
fine on
also
their-
get back out without ID. Unless I
That's
find
fine.
Tony.
We can just go through the door.
No, but I don't have Bobby with me.
Hold on. Let me read something real quick. Fucking, why do I have so many skills? Okay.
Can we position the portal like through walls?
Bisect and then just like step
No.
in and go to the other side.
If it like floats slightly,
I feel like
behind
that
Bobby,
would work.
and we just like back Bobby into a wall, and we just go out the other side. Surely,
That's some bullshit.
But then Bobby's still on the other side.
that's fine. That's fine.
Also, I believe the door will always be facing Bobby. So even if it phases through a wall, you'd just be at a
What if
door
it's a really
phasing through a
thin
wall.
wall? You've got some leeway to like wiggle out.
All right, so this wall is not thin.
What if it was?
Problem solved. What if it was? I'm shaving the wall, but only enough to not look suspicious.
If only we had someone who can turn into a creature that can fly and carry the person with the pool over.
Delivering the rubbing. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Newt's gonna approach the guard.
Oh, hey, sir. How you doing? Identification, please.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, we stayed at the same place as our friend, and we also don't have ours. But I mean,
Spotlight's going to be on the other side, being like, must have been Tony for them too, I guess.
you know, I think he was kind of into her.
Can you blame him?
Uh,
Don't roll dice.
Gotta roll
Scares
dice.
me.
Don't roll dice.
yeah, okay, no. That's weird. That story's weird.
He's sus. He's sus.
He starts licking his lips and like squinting at you.
That shit's sus.
Niv's gonna look back at Bobby and then say the verbal components for charm person and then use it on the guy.
Okay.
There are two guards.
That's
So
okay.
one, you're talking to one of them, but there's two of them.
That's fine.
Okay, does he know what a charm person is?
Yeah, disguise the spell, exactly.
He doesn't have to know.
Okay, all right. So you say the disguised person spell in another language.
Yeah. Looks back to Bobby. Alakazam.
What
Alakazam.
language?
Charm person.
You just say you're foreign. Say you're French.
Yeah, what language do you cast charmed person in for the verbal component?
Bonjour tout le
Sylvan.
monde.
Sorry. What was that again?
Sylvan.
All right. So you pretend to talk to Bobby, turn, and you utter this command. What is it?
Sorry, it's the spell. Charm person.
Oh, charm person, sorry.
Is that DC? That DC is it.
Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. All right. Give me a performance roll not to insusify the other guard.
I'm gonna whisper.
That's a word.
Just gonna whisper in his ear. It's like Tony's got a thing, but what am I supposed to do? I don't want to be the third wheel, you know? And then what did you want? Performance?
Yeah.
You say that as like an old goblin.
I'm not old.
You are an old goblin.
Maybe he's into it. He's magically into it. All right, Matt, you got to punch up these goblin hearts. I'm apparently old.
I already put the art for the two goblins.
Wait, I missed it. Where is it?
Yours is the one in the suit.
Oh, I'm like a dude.
Yeah, you're like an old dude.
Maybe he's into it.
Maybe he's into it.
You never know.
Yeah, all right. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. All right. The two of you can go through.
Yeah, thanks. We'll remember it next time. Come on,
Yeah,
son.
Oh god.
Wait, is Bobby through?
Bobby goes through. Bobby breathes a sigh of relief.
I'm just gonna place a hand on Bobby and Spotlight's back and kind of subtly usher them forward faster.
All right. So we can either go around to the high school,
Hey,
or we can go up to the bookstore, or another option that I am not aware of.
Bobby, do you have link pearls in this place?
What?
Or do you use like pigeons?
I don't even know what idea you're trying to communicate to me.
That spell I cast on the card lasts an hour, and when it wears off, they're gonna know that I fucked with them.
Oh, yeah. Pigeons? He's still confused.
I'm saying, can they like tell people? Or are we like good?
Oh yeah. They've got phones, they've got radios. No, when they tell people we're not good.
What is it? Is that like not like mail?
It's like a message. Like that spell message.
Right. Ah. Okay. All right. We don't got a lot of time then.
No, not really.
Let's be quick.
I was kind of hoping you just like didn't have magic.
All right, what should we go into?
I mean, I know you're a bard, but I don't know. Maybe it worked different. Sport Lord, any ideas?
Not really. Should probably just go for it, eh?
There are two options. You can't just go for two options.
Yeah, you can.
That's possibly a hidden third option.
And possibly a hidden third option.
I thought we were just trying to get a library from the book. The book
I
from
think
the library.
We break into the tower offices, we get the secret documents about the government conspiracy, and we take that.
All right. The tower offices are destroyed.
We're going to
I
the
don't remember
library to get
doing
a
that.
history book.
Yeah, but which library?
There are multiple libraries.
I've given you two options, and then there's secret third and fourth and fifth options that you don't even know about.
I'd like
He's
to know more
Jaquade
about
the
those.
dungeon. What ideas can you
There
have?
is the high school public library
Right.
in the high school,
And there's
or the bookshop at the mall.
all of the
Okay, we're
obvious
going
ones.
to the bookshop at the mall.
Secretly, this is a shopping episode.
What's a mall?
It's like when you get a bunch of shops and you put them together.
Oh, a market.
Yeah, but it's mostly enclosed.
An indoor market?
Are indoor markets like proper structures?
Uh, yeah, I don't know. I've actually never been to one.
You know,
This conspicuous bridge. What?
I'm just realizing something.
Hmm.
Kind of walk along the bridge as cars go over, back and forth.
So noisy.
Ow. Body, please.
Morally, this whole invasion thing is a bit on the no side for me.
Well, yeah.
But if no one else can see this door,
Yeah.
What are you getting at?
there might be some interesting things at the mall.
Are you planning on stealing?
No.
You're a rogue.
Steal?
Classism.
I can steal, but I
So
don't.
you're- Oh. Yeah, I mean, you're only supposed to take stuff that people aren't using. But if they just leave
Well,
it there,
yeah.
then it's fair game.
Nobody's using these things. They're selling them.
No.
But if they're looking to trade for it, then you shouldn't take it. It's only if they're just like leaving it out.
Okay, what about display items?
What part of no do you not understand?
Are they just like lying there?
Yeah, they're just lying there.
Oh, that's fine.
Val's just getting straight up ignored. Are they like demo items, like when they let you test them?
Yeah, surely they've got
Take
some.
those.
I mean, no.
Bobby.
Wait, you're not supposed to take those?
No.
That's like half my stuff.
Oh no.
I'm just saying, having a gun would be pretty nice.
What do you need a gun for? We have magic.
It's a gun.
Wait, you mean you're like crazy crossbows? Those things freaking hurt. And
Yeah.
Val here ruined my last one. You piece of shit. I was supposed to get a submachine gun.
Val's
It was gonna be
arm,
glorious.
Like, reaches out through the portal and like grabs the top of Bobby's head.
Oh, watch the hair.
No. I would just like shake him around a bit.
Stop that. All right, he's gonna fight that. Give me an athletics roll.
Athletics. I find it nervous. 16.
I'll be right back again.
Natural 20, Jesus Christ.
He like ducks under it and starts sprinting straight towards the gun store.
Wait, hold on. You have moves to chase after.
I just imagine the door kind of like floating over him with a disembodied arm, like reaching out very obviously in this
Yeah,
populated mall.
Everyone
Like
else
a
is
fucking
like,
Scooby-Doo villain behind.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Well, Val will immediately retreat the arm once he notices that they're actually getting to a populous zone.
We got some work to do now.
All right, fine. I won't do it.
For you.
But we don't have any money. How are we supposed to buy books?
Okay, the book is a necessity. If we have to steal that, that's fine.
What? Wait, then a gun should be a necessity too.
Is
You
it though?
see?
They frickin'
Oh,
hurt.
help.
How does Val respond?
Are we stealing books or are we stealing guns? Because those are two very different things.
Both.
Niv argues that they're both necessities.
If we need, we can take a book and give it to the queen for her research, but we are not stealing any weapons or anything that is not necessary for this quest.
But wait, that would like help with the queen's plans, because we need to know how their magic works, right, Bobby?
Yeah, I mean, if you're invading, you're gonna want to know how the weapons of your enemies works.
Mhm,
He says it with with a wide smile on.
We're not trying to be making enemies right now.
They can afford the losses.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody in Nirvana Heights going out of business because of a couple of guns. All right.
Wait, Bobby, only the display gun.
All right. The display guns. And he's gonna like touch his temple and like point at you.
I'm not sure if he understands, actually.
He's not going for just the displays.
What? But that'd be stealing.
What? No. It doesn't count if they're fake.
Bobby leads you to a gun store.
Right, Spotlight, but like, you're the best at stealing stuff, so you should probably do it.
I don't want to be stealing.
But like, that's what we're here for. What do you
We're
mean?
here to get a book, and if we could pay for it, I would.
Yeah, with what money?
All right,
Bobby,
That's
do you
what I
guys
said.
take
Yes.
bark?
Take bark.
Ain't nobody's gonna know what bark is.
See?
They don't have trees?
So we'll take the display ones. They're there for free anyways.
All right, so here's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
We should get the book first.
But the gun
Because
would
if we
help.
get into trouble here,
Val's gonna go ask if a gun is necessary for their
It's just gonna leave the door. It's like, Queen, Queen, tell on us to the principal. You fucking narc.
No, I'll allow it. That's That's easily allowable.
Oh my god.
Bobby's gonna look sad, but agrees that the non-heist should probably go first. And he will
Fine.
instead backtrack towards the bookstore. All right, what are we picking up here?
Ugh, if only Winona was here, like, she could just like nerd out with them, and they'd probably give her all the book.
I mean, Spotlight's pretty smart, ain't you?
no, not really.
Oh yeah, and you're taking the
Canonically the
display.
smartest.
Here, go get the good one.
I feel like smart people don't call themselves smart.
See, you're the smart one.
Got him.
That was out of character.
I prefer it in character.
All right, Spotlight. You point.
What?
And I'll grab.
I can grab it.
Do you know what these books say?
Wait, I can speak Goblin, but I can't read it?
I don't know. Have you tried?
Well, I'm going to try read one of the books.
You take a book and you look at it. It's a book about how to raise a child.
And?
You know
Like,
what it
that's
says.
adorable, but I don't think that's going to be helpful.
All right, I can read this, so I can handle this.
I didn't even know you were into that stuff.
Nev.
Yeah?
You looking to have a goblin child?
Now that's an invasion.
That's a power dynamic.
It's a power dynamic. I mean, we're disguised. I'll start browsing the bookstore. Anything interesting in here?
Give me an investigation roll.
Yeah. Oh no. Is this the consequences of my actions?
I love the idea that you just walk up to an area and you start reading, and it's all fiction. Oh yeah,
Guys,
this is
we do have
history
magic
stuff.
here.
Wow. You guys do some crazy stuff here.
Find green eggs and ham. Wow. Your eggs and your ham are green.
Right. Like a goblin. Weird.
Like, you are, at least in nonfiction.
Sorry, I stretched and I couldn't hear anything. What'd you say?
You are in the nonfiction section.
Good.
You figure out the organizational system that's used for the books, and you find languages, history, maps, world history, and even some books on technology and engineering.
Whatever
Okay.
that is. Artificer books? Gross.
Vinkia, more like Stinkia.
Got him.
What the fuck?
Because Vinkia is an artificer, not because I'm being racist.
I think our only artificer thus far.
Mhm.
That's right.
I think
Guys need to play more
Turkey
int
was-
classes. I took the
He was
dive.
a
Where the
spellster.
wizard at?
are you sure?
Yeah. Of those options, do any of them sound like books that you'd
I mean,
want to take?
all of them, but what do I prioritize?
Just throw him into the portal.
That's up to you.
Yeah, probably. I'll take them.
You just start shoveling them up.
Well, sneakily,
Stealth.
as a rogue
Still
would.
shoveling.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay, so this is like a massive number of books that are in these categories.
I want one of each.
One of each. So one of each category, or one of each and every book.
One of each category. You high?
How much time do we have to shovel?
Just grab the dictionary.
Yeah, do they have Encyclopedia Goblanica?
Goblanica.
That
Yes,
word
my
is actually pretty good.
My favorite aisle. Fucking Goblani. Goblin.
Matt, I
dude.
need a picture of Encyclopedia Goblanica.
Oh,
One moment, please.
Yeah, hold please.
Yeah, Bobby isn't near you, so you have limited arm space. You just grab one from each. One history, one engineering, one technology.
One history,
One
one
map.
engineering.
Just
Yes.
grab some like college textbooks.
Niv, did you find anything?
Who's that then?
The DM.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, Yeah, didn't you make a greaser Harry Potter once?
A greaser Harry Potter. Sure. You can have the greaser Harry Potter series.
I mean, I'd argue that getting understanding of their arts and culture is important too. So
Why would they have a school for sorcerers? Sorcerers don't need to learn to use magic. These guys are so freaking weird.
I think that's not a real.
What? Yeah, it is. Look, they put it in a book.
No, I think they have like, what would our equivalent be? Like fables and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a story, like a not true story.
Wait, but why? They have actual magic. Why would they write about fake magic?
Well, not everyone can use it.
I mean, I don't think that's technically true. Due to the nature of the wizard class. I think if you go to school, you can just learn magic.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
does theirs work the same way as ours?
Not necessarily, but that's why I was saying this book was real.
Yes,
Aiden.
maybe it is real.
Huh?
Bobby isn't going to be super discreet about this necessarily. Jesus,
Yeah,
That's
Goblanica.
terrifying.
that's pretty good. God, that like needs to be a logo for something.
Goblanica.
Large books are just gonna fly through the door toward you. Yeah, I can catch these. And just rapidly, like dozens of books just come flying towards you, one after the other.
I will awkwardly try to just like set them on the floor without breaking them.
It's all like
give me-
car magazines and porno mags.
Just like shovels pouring into
Just, just greaser
There's an
goblin
issue
shit.
of Nintendo Power in there or something.
We're gonna need this.
Pin up goblin girls.
One of the ones
Motorcycles.
unfolds. It's like 5 layers.
Yeah, so whereas Spotlight went for like accuracy, Bobby's going just for straight content. Just as much as possible.
Now, you said to roll something?
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand.
Okay.
Oh God,
Jesus.
He's
you
so
are the
dexterous.
librarian. You're just catching like encyclopedias and porn mags and all sorts of different like
Filing them immediately.
and you're already like just dropping them into piles that are perfectly aligned to what the content is.
This is just like when we burned the heretic books at home.
Yeah.
If I pretend these texts are sacred, I can do this better.
Does anyone check on what Bobby's doing?
No.
Spotlight's focused.
All right, Bobby's going to continue. I don't know what word I was aiming to start using.
Bobby's
Continue to go further into the store. into the music section.
Oh, no.
Aha,
No.
we're back.
No, I refuse.
And suddenly you're no longer catching books, you're catching records.
Shall we just speed run the side quest?
Bobby's got priorities. That's why the quest existed.
Richard, can we make sure to get the book I sent you?
Holy Bible. Is that blood?
I think it's important for their culture.
Why is there blood?
No, that's a Olympic throwing spear. Also
No, on the
yeah.
other leg.
No.
That was always there. Don't worry about it.
I'm so confused. Okay, maybe that's clothing?
Yeah, it's the pattern on the clothes.
Yeah, definitely. Why not?
It's the pattern on the clothes.
All right.
That looks like someone skinned the poor woman.
Niv, unsatisfied with the current content, is gonna try to find some books about nature.
Well, that's a good idea. Give me an intelligence roll. Investigation. You can do investigation.
That's the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh no. My dump's dead.
So you find books about nature, but you don't realize this, but they are definitely like children's books designed to teach people how to read. So it's like O is for oak tree
Wow.
type nature book.
These
F
people
is for
really suck
fun.
at nature.
T is for temperate.
Niv's gonna read the book intently for the rest of this episode.
I really like the idea of this like distinguished suit wearing elderly man goblin just reading this children's book intently.
Gained a
Matt,
one
let me get the
intelligence.
art. Old man suit goblin reads alphabet animal book in bookstore.
Okay, one moment. This popped up first.
B is for beholder. It's grass.
That's pretty
Easy.
good. That's not grass. That's very clearly a goblin.
Yeah.
But he's
I don't know what some of the creatures on the barrier there are.
That's a
I
rat.
I kind of
That's
like
like an
the
opossum.
butterfly winged newt thing on the right.
There's like a possum or something on the bottom left.
I like the dude up top that looks like he's the elder of his wombat clan.
I like the
I
the
like the
sounds
human
imagined by the one on the bottom left. Yeah, the human skulls are pretty good. Is that a centipede crawling through the human skulls?
skulls.
Good, good.
It's like the fucking South Park a bit of the fucking
I think
satanic
the
like
one-
woodland creatures.
I think the one at the top is just a Quizette. Right?
Oh yeah, and there's a gnome just sitting next to the goblin.
Like, he's fine.
Oh yeah, look at that guy.
The little tiny fucking guy.
What's he doing in there?
What's he doing?
He's the main character.
Get out of there.
The book's titled Nature.
No, it's not titled Nature. That's the title of the chapter.
Yeah, chapter titled
Okay, I got
Nature.
several good pictures of an old man reading a book, but it seemed to miss the children's book part of it,
Oh well.
and that makes me sad.
You might get some weird
One moment.
results, but maybe make it a Dr. Seuss book and see what happens. Might fuck everything up. Could be interesting.
Okay, seeing as Niv isn't doing anything that's necessarily going to fuck things up, I'll have a couple rolls for just Bobby.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, oh, Val here. What do you say to the queen? The
Val
queen
there.
mother.
Gave him a
Um,
hat for some reason.
Your Majesty, would information about the weapons technology of this other world be required for our mission?
Oh,
Mass number.
Yeah. The Dr. Seuss.
I really like the first one, yeah.
Oh my god, it's actually very good. Yes.
Lord.
Yes, oh,
Green
yes.
eggs and I see. Yes, 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish, blue fish.
They are not good on a tram.
Someone's gonna walk by, see this distinguished gentleman intently reading Dr. Seuss, go, huh, grab one off the shelf and go buy it.
This ad campaign runs deep.
How
if you can safely get information on the weaponry of these people, it could prove very valuable, at least to help reduce tensions. It would be good to know their limitations.
Thank you for your time. I will report this back to my group, and I will go back to the portal. Actually, do we have guns? Don't we have guns?
Yes, you have
Waywalker,
Cassian's gun.
So didn't other people have guns?
Al had 2 guns. I don't think he shared them.
He gave one of them to what was his name? The kobold dude.
Cobalt.
There were a total of 5 guns from that campaign. No, 6. 2 rifles, 2 big pistols, and 2 small pistols.
I
I'm
believe
pretty
Leona
sure.
has hers.
The 2 rifles are definitely. One of them is in Axfall, but it would only have been given to anyone in Axfall if Cassian did, which I'm pretty sure Cassian didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I think every single one of the other pistols, maybe Gordok has one, but Gordok isn't in Axfall, so I'm pretty sure there are no guns here.
Would Cassian have studied them and relayed the information about how they work?
Cassian honestly didn't seem super interested.
That's fair.
I mean, Cassian knows that it requires a fancy Warforged printer, and
Mhm.
Benna was the most adept at using them.
I don't know. I feel like in his years, just out of boredom, he would have been like, "Huh, that's a thing," and just like taking it apart to see how it worked.
Yeah, baby, we've got like a repeater crossbow now.
He's had the free time. I don't know.
Lever action crossbow.
Do we have a lot of fucking artificers running around in Axel? Or the college? Maybe the college would have artificers.
We'll do some rolls between now and next week to see.
Mm-hmm.
But
However,
we ain't got
the
a
weaponry-
fucking P90.
Now, here's the other question: would Val have seen Kerosine's rifle?
That's a good question. Yeah.
I need an M1911 stat.
I feel like he's just got it in a closet somewhere.
It's like, oh yeah, blows off dust.
This thing can one-shot things. He's got it in a closet somewhere, definitely.
moves over like the Master Sword and some other rare artifacts, and then pulls out the gun.
Yeah, pulls out, like Portal 2, like Portal gun and Gravity gun. Which is no real item. That was invented for the movie.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because we don't homebrew things.
What? This is homebrew? I've been lied to.
Stop recording.